8 minutes past the hour. Welcome in to the kickoff hour. Thank you so much for being with us. Our number 866 We Be Big. Busy show on tap today. Not only do we have Hurricane Sally, affecting a large portion of the Gulf Coast, both Florida Panhandle, Alabama, Mississippi, parts of Louisiana, everybody on alert. And we'll probably check in with Span today to get the latest on that. We've also got Dan Moultrie. He'll be with us next hour to talk the great outdoors. It's time. If you hadn't started getting your food plots ready for hunting season for white-tailed deer, then you might be a little behind. We'll talk to an expert today with Dan Moultrie, part of Pratco, to just kind of break things down. And looking at his prize here today on Match Moultrie, you got you a nice little Moultrie setup here. And a month free service too on Moultrie Mobile. So that's coming up next hour. Also, Max Lucado, he'll push a book out. Him and Andy Andrews, I think, are in competition to see who can get the most out. He's got a new book though. You're Never Alone. Trust in the miracle of God's presence and power. And we'll check in with Max Lucado a little bit later in the show today. All right, well, we got the table set. We're ready to go. Eddie Van Adler, he's got everything handled when it comes to TV and helping out here during the kickoff hour. He's part of the Good Time Gang. So he's here along with Mr. Greg Burgess and Michael Helms to my right. What's up, boys? How are y'all?
Good.
Y'all good?
Yeah, fired up. Here we
ready
go.
To go. Here we go. Another day.
Tackle it. Here
Another day. Terry was making fun of me last night because I'll get locked into hurricane coverage, and y'all know that.
You do. About it.
Growing up.
Sally's got him.
Growing up in that area, being a coast rat, in Mississippi, that was our. Every year, here we go. Is it going to hit? Is it not going to hit? And it looks like that Hurricane Sally is. Going right at where I grew up, and that's Pascagoula, Mississippi. And for those of you around the country, that's right on the Mississippi-Alabama line there on the Gulf Coast, just east of Biloxi and Gulfport. And I got family that still lives down there in Ocean Springs and Pascagoula, Moss Point, that area, and it's real to them.
Yeah, for sure.
For the rest of the country, it's like, this one's a little different. They're not so much worried about the wind. There's the rain and the storm surge. That thing's moving 5 miles an hour.
It's just sitting there and pounding rain.
And it is supposed to be a lot of rain coming down. So anyway, I had hurricane coverage on last night. She said, "What are you doing?" I'm just checking it out. Just looking at it.
This will be his rest of the week.
Yeah, well, it's going to, I think, make landfall tonight, I want to say. If you're listening live, it's Tuesday. And then the other parts of the Rick and Bubba market will start feeling the effects of it, but just really rain. It's just moving so slow. So anyway, so that's on the table. But, yeah, she was kind of having fun with me yesterday about that.
Well, we talked about this earlier during prep. You people, these reporters that will say things like, "Thank goodness it's not going to hit New Orleans." Mm-hmm. It's still hitting places.
Yeah. I was gonna say
y'all talk like it's
There's other cities on the coast
affected.
besides New Orleans.
Gracious! It's a major city.
Thank goodness.
And it's below sea level. I get
sure.
that. Last time if you would have had your levees up to snuff, it would have helped.
Right.
Before they all failed.
Yeah.
I went with snuff.
I like it.
They failed.
Yeah.
And that was a tragedy.
Right.
But anyway.
But you're right.
Hey, we've dodged a bullet. New Orleans is not being hit.
Mississippi, look out. Because don't forget, when Katrina was bad in New Orleans, Mississippi got destroyed then, too.
Oh, I know. You're talking about the coast that nobody even knows about or forgets, and they're just left to deal with things on their own.
As far as the hurricane, they got the more brunt of that.
Yeah,
the flooding got New Orleans because the levees failed.
If you don't believe it, jump off of 10 when you're going on the Gulf Coast and jump on Highway 90 or something. Get down into some of the guts of Mississippi Gulf Coast and check out all the concrete slabs you have now because businesses were destroyed and they just didn't rebuild.
Yeah.
And that'll let you know that other cities exist besides New Orleans. But I understand it's a major market. I get that. And below sea level, I get all that. But if it misses New Orleans, then you can still report on it.
And have a little compassion when you're talking.
Yeah. So that's real.
Good news.
That's real, and I know a lot of people part of the audience live down in that area or have relatives, and so we'll try to get with Span today and see how busy he might be. So the rest of the week, we're sitting here kind of looking at things and what's on schedule at the at the Wilburn house, we got we're going 10 different ways. Reese was in class yesterday. They went from 2 days in seat or in class and the rest virtual to where his school system now they're in class 5 days a week. We'll see how long that lasts. But I talked with him yesterday, and I'm like, talk to me about the mask. I know you went 2 days a week with the mask. And what they did is, they split the classes up. So the classes were half empty. And so he was like, now it's full, which is a little different, and it's not as boring. But he's like, hey, the mask thing is killing me. I mean, you get about halfway through the day, and, they're so strict. Hey, don't you bring that down, and you're just sitting there trying to breathe and stuff. And it was long days, man. Yeah. But he made it through it. He goes, now, talk to me on Friday. This is day 1, and I'll let you know how I feel. But, hey. Yeah. He said it is quite the adjustment.
Sure. I bet.
You breathe that thing all day.
Yeah. Huh. And speaking of school, when we come back, I understand you have a situation with Carpool. You're in that world.
I had a carpool fail last week, and I meant to tell you all about it yesterday. And I didn't tell you about it. It actually happened Thursday of last week, and I didn't tell you about it Friday because I was too ashamed.
Too ashamed.
And yesterday I just forgot. And so yesterday I was in carpool, and I was reminded. Okay. And that's when I thought, you know what, I probably need to tell this. Mm-hmm. It's a teaching moment for him. So y'all will love it because I look horrible in this situation, and y'all can make fun of me.
Oh, okay, good.
So this is right up y'all's alley. Mm. And then yesterday I had a really good carpool situation that kind of took me back to memory lane. Mm-hmm. So we can address that too. There's bad and good. I want to get the bad out of the way. Yeah. But I want to tell the story because I think it'll be. Y'all have some fun with it. I'll look horrible.
Oh,
okay.
Really? Okay.
And
then we're dialed in.
And it's a teaching moment for everybody listening, I think.
I'm king. I'm king of stomach attacks. You ever had one in carpool line? And you look around. You look around. There's nowhere to go.
I wish I would have had I wish I would have had a stomach attack on Thursday.
I mean, you start looking like behind buses and stuff.
Rick and Bubba.
All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. The best way to listen to music? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds. And Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet. With 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Plus, there's a 45-day return policy, so give them a try. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
We've all heard of Casper, the sleep company with outrageously comfortable products at the not-so-outrageous prices. Casper is transforming the way we sleep one snooze at a time. And with their new Nova hybrid mattresses and new Netscape technology, it's never been easier to sleep cool. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. That's code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. With fresh seasonal ingredients and 5-star recipes, HelloFresh will help you create mouth-watering meals from your choice of over 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, veggie, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA, get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com for more info under sponsors.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing. Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere! Save yourselves!
I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Most home security companies try and trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. Simply Safe, on the other hand, has everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. Professional monitoring keeps watch, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. All this starts at just $15 a month. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
We've had to make a lot of adjustments this year, but we still rely on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over summer months. You need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Rates are as low as $99 a month. Get coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%, or visit rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. We're all at home a lot more these days, and with colder weather coming, we'll be inside more too. You've been wanting to replace that old worn-out couch or chair for a while now, so let's make it happen today. Because with more time in the house, it will make you happier and a lot more comfortable. All Form furniture is delivered right to your door in days. It's high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats, all at affordable prices, and they come with a forever warranty and a 100-day trial and free delivery. Save 20% now by going to allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. Don't have a megawatt smile to show off? Candid can help you transform your smile without anyone noticing. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and invisible. Your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. Go to candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. Code Bubba for Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I can't start another
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
day without 'em, brother.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, there is no other.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Waking on their blubber.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Gonna be a big star.
We are back. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick and Bubba Show. As always, we thank you for helping produce this hour. Those calls will be unscreened, but we could take them at 866-WE-BE-BIG. All right, so when we went to break to update you, Helmsy said that he's got a carpool failure from last week, and he's in that age where his kids are, I should say, where he's carpool, multiple carpools going from one to the other.
I'll say this: carpool's been pretty easy this year. I don't know if it's because our kids are not there the whole time.
There's a mojo.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, the first one's pretty. All the kids are there, and that's the one we're going to talk about. And it can line up. The line can get long there, but once I get out of there, it's quick. Boom, boom. Now listen, I feel bad enough about this, so I don't need y'all piling on and exaggerating.
Oh,
okay.
Really?
So, just know that as I tell
I like
this. So,
this is good stuff.
Last week, I left a little earlier because we had, if you get to the front of the line or close to the front of the line, then the next stop's quick, and then we had somewhere to be, so I had to kind of make sure that I got there on time.
Yeah.
There are some days.
Timing is key when it comes to carpooling.
There are some days where I'll just hold back and don't care if I'm the last one because there's no sense in getting in a hurry, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I worked really hard that day. That's what plays into this. I worked really hard that day to get into my spot.
Okay.
So where this where we're on the street, there is a three-way, stop sign.
Greg, you perked
and
up.
So when they start letting the cars go in, I think, okay, good, I'm up here, it's where I need to. And all of a sudden, this lady comes just cutting through, cutting line.
No, she didn't.
Just cut. I mean, hey, 30 cars behind me, and she's cutting in.
And you've sat there and
I've sat there the whole time, and I'm like, I start throwing my like this. At this point, okay.
Are you opening your mouth like that?
At this point, I don't know if it's a man, woman, or whatever. I just know that somebody's cut in front of me.
How dare they?
And I just give them one of these.
Oh, I do that a lot.
Yeah.
Hands up
I'll
and a face like, what are you doing?
Right.
So, and
You
in
can't
my
believe
mind,
it.
I'm
But
thinking,
you hadn't tooted the horn yet.
No, I didn't toot
Okay.
the horn at all. I just kind of threw my hands up and was like, what are you doing? I've been here
No
for
bird.
30 minutes. Like I didn't
Greg,
shoot a bird.
nobody just goes to
thank
that.
goodness I didn't, Greg. Thank goodness I didn't.
Oh, boy.
So you just never really know what people are going through. You know, in my mind, it's probably and nothing against this, okay, either. But I'm just going to be real. In my mind, I thought, well, here's a woman that's probably been out shopping, probably playing tennis and running late to carpool. Now she's cut in front of me. I've been out here busting it all day, got in line, and she's cut me off. And I throw my hands up. All of a sudden, the door opens. Person's door. She gets out. She's every bit of 70 years old.
Oh, no.
She walks back to the car. She asked me to roll my window down.
No, she did not.
Yes.
She actually come to the door.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes, Greg.
Oh, no.
Oh, hell.
Oh, no.
I'll roll my window down. And she says, honey, I am so sorry if I cut you off. I'm the grandmother. This is the first time I've ever done carpool, and I am lost.
Oh, she shook up.
Am I in the right spot?
Oh, no.
Oh, bless her heart.
She can't see a line?
She doesn't know, Greg. It's her first
In
time.
her defense, it can be confusing.
Okay.
Huh? Grandmama has been asked to go
Did
get
she see the
kids.
bird? Or
Greg, I didn't shoot her a bird.
boy, that'd have been.
Now you were so little. Could
I
you
was.
see? Could
Tiny
you see
Helms,
out the?
Tiny,
Could you see out the window
Tiny
to her?
Helms
real nice
needed a car
about-
seat.
Did
Okay.
you let her have your spot?
I said, ma'am, it is not a big deal. I said,
She goes, well, you acted like it was.
well, that's the thing. After I said that, I thought.
flip me off?
After I said that, I thought she probably.
me.
No
What are you
wonder.
pointing at me?
The fact that I was throwing my hands up in the air said it's a big deal.
Yeah, you were mad. She knew it. When she was walking towards the car, what were you thinking?
I thought, please don't. I hope she knows the car. I hope she knows the person behind me.
Right.
I
What
hope
if
she
you
knows
rode
the
her
person
down?
behind
She
me.
cussed you out.
What if she
And,
said?
I love the show. Why'd you flip me off?
Well, and
Or
so,
what if she just cussed him out?
I tell you what, mister.
and I don't know where I
Why
just
you zip up all the way to your
I
throat?
said, by this time, I don't have any of that on, Speedy. It's just
Okay.
a T-shirt.
Okay.
Probably a Rick and Bubba T-shirt, if you want to be honest.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's Little Helms. It's okay.
so
man.
Tiny Helms in the car, and I said, "Look, ma'am, it is no." She goes, "I'm just so confused. I'm it's
My
the
God,
first
she was
day.
out
I'm
of control.
lost."
Did
and
you-
I
did you
said,
tell him you
and
hate elderly
And I
people?
just said, "Ma'am, I said not a big deal at all." I said, us every
I
day,
made it one.
us everyday folks are lost out here.
30 seconds
So I
ago.
can't imagine what you're going through. Not a big
Oh,
deal at all.
Good deal.
And she goes, okay, I just want to make sure. And she was probably thinking, I just want to make sure because you were throwing your hands up like a wild idiot.
What if
Right,
when
right,
she
'cause you
finished
look
it-
real mad.
What if
30
before
seconds.
she walked off, she went, did it back to her?
But see, the
30 seconds ago, you looked really mad. So I just wanted to make sure.
What
Yeah.
if he'd have rolled the window down there, stands granted? She goes, I tell you what, you step out of that car, I'll whip you.
Oh, yeah. And she got down like this.
Yeah. Come on, boy. Come on, haircut.
Hey,
Come on.
Or what if she just wanted to cut the line? She says, I'm going to play the old grandma
That's
card.
a good one, too. I'm confused.
She could have.
I'm
She
old
could have.
confused grandma. Then
People
she got
do
her
it.
car and said, suck out.
all of a sudden, I'm feeling better.
Sucker.
Well, I look. Here's the deal.
Did she have a limp or anything? Or did she just.
She get out with a walker, really sell it?
No, she didn't sell it. She didn't- The moral.
Did you give her your spot?
Oh yeah, she. I didn't have a choice,
That's
Greg.
good.
She
You'd
pulled
have
in.
crashed into
Yeah.
her.
Right. She whipped in there. Well,
Brilliant move on her part.
well, and,
Really
I'll
brilliant.
say this: this is that moment where Helms was taught a big time lesson, and this is why I wanted to share it. You really never know what's going on with people. In my mind, in my perception, I had this lady coming from
You
a tennis
lazy-
match
Yeah.
and shopping and late while I've been out here grinding it out and just getting in line, ready to go, tackling the day, and then all of a sudden she's like, "I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Oh my."
She got you, buddy.
And I knew it was coming too. When she got out of the car, I thought, Oh gosh, what have you done, Helms?
no, she's responding.
She's actually coming to the. She's coming to the door.
That's what. Oh, she's
Your
coming
problem,
up.
pal.
Hey, oh, she's getting out.
Look.
Oh, door's open.
Listen.
Oh, she's walking to me. Walking to me. Walking to me. Walking to me.
wow.
Walking
Look
to me.
at
Exactly what I was doing.
Oh, not mad anymore. And I'm like, hey, how are you, ma'am? You need any help?
Do I act like she's not there? Do I act like she's not there?
Right. Oh, she's coming to me.
okay.
She's coming
Oh
to me.
gosh, here she is. She's knocking on the window. She actually tapped on the window.
Oh, my God.
I was rolling the window down as she was tapping on it, but not a good moment. Not a good moment
Did
for
she
me
have a
at
mask
all.
on? Social distancing?
She didn't have a mask on, which I respected actually, because she was probably.
What if she was
70
talking to her husband? She said, "I'm about to play the grandma card. I got to go."
Yeah, I've done messed up and cut this guy off. Wow, like I'm lost. But I'm gonna get this spot.
I think.
Yeah.
Look, honestly, I think she was sincere, and I felt horrible. I really. It was a.
Your first reaction, I get it. I understand.
Which is a good lesson.
It
to all
really
of us,
is.
because
It really is.
Take a minute.
Yeah.
You know, before you assume that they're.
Yeah. Hey, how quick did I go? What are you doing?
Was there eye contact with it? Or
No.
So she didn't see you.
I
say
didn't
that?
even know it was an older lady until she got out of the car. See, this is what happens when you assume.
Yeah. Well,
You don't know what's going in people's lives. Out there assuming, throwing your hands up.
Man,
you got a grandma that's just been told to
that's-
go get the grandkids and doesn't know what she's doing.
Exactly.
scared.
Huh?
Yes. Didn't know.
Now I blame her, whoever mom and dad is, on not telling her what to do. But still, it's confusing.
Well, they might have been in such a big handle or something they couldn't get there on time.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
tell her.
Oh wow.
Could have been worse.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair in a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code Bubba. carshield.com, the code Bubba. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcasts. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba. Or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Pass the gravy, please.
25 minutes till top of the hour, I should say. We are back, and it is the kickoff hour. We thank you for being with us. Rick and Bubba join us in 30 minutes from now. This portion of the show brought to you by HelloFresh.com. They can spice up your mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered right to your door. Contactless, I should say. HelloFresh.com is so easy because all you do is choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They got low-calorie, vegetarian, or family-friendly options, and then it comes right to your door. They make cooking easy. In a little less than 20 minutes, it's ready. So it happens every now and then when, like, if the kitchen's closed and the meal has not been pre-planned, where everybody stands around and go, oh, no, what are we doing about dinner? And then you try to rush out during rush hour, and then now you hung up in some drive-through line and getting back, and now you're mad. Well, HelloFresh.com can take care of that for you. It's already at your door.
Hello,
so
Fresh.
now you have a whole lot to choose from, and recyclable packaging. And the ingredients are already laid out, cut down for you. All you have to do is throw it in, and it's ready. So check it out, America's #1 meal kit. Go to HelloFresh.com, and what you want to use is promo code Bubba, and that's going to get you $80 off plus free shipping on your first order. That's a pretty good deal. The promo, again, is Bubba at HelloFresh.com, $80 off and free shipping on your first order. Or you can always go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, so
Hello, Fresh.
The drive-through fail, which I understand, and you call it a fail. Of course, you could have been
So
duped.
you screamed at an old lady.
I did not scream.
I know Greg
Flipped an old lady off.
Right, flipped her off.
Who's in this room has shot an old lady a bird?
Greg, that
You.
didn't happen.
Hey, can
Not
I,
me,
hey, can
not
I-
Speedy.
Let me tell you something, though, and I told the guys off air, and I don't know if you two were in here or not. Maybe one of you were. I saw the longest flipping of a bird that I think I'd ever seen.
So they had good follow-through?
So I got two cars. It's two cars ahead of me, okay?
People are like just forcing
The guy pulls out in front of the car that's in front of me. We all brake. But as I've always told my kids, especially when they were learning to drive, hey, during rush hour, you got to give and take a little bit.
Yeah,
it's people are
Everybody
panicking,
needs
they're
to
trying to get
cooperate.
home, they make bad decisions.
Yeah.
And you got to be ready for that. Don't get too mad during rush hour, but hold your ground if you can. Well, I guess this guy had a long day. He was done. He had to get somewhere, so he pulls out in front of the car
like me in carpool.
Yeah, he pulls out in front of the car that's in front of me.
Planned it that way.
This lady, I don't know how old she was. She looked like she was in her 20s. She slings up a bird. She throws it up underneath the rearview mirror and flips
giving it to the people behind them?
No, in front. So it's two cars in front of me. So it's the car in front of me that pulled out in front of her. She throws it up to where I can see it, and it's underneath the rearview mirror, like she's pointing out the front, and she holds it up. I want to say, I know for 4 miles. Which I think was
she just got comfortable with it.
Yeah, and so she just hung it up. It was driving with one hand and just wouldn't bring it down.
Boy,
and I'm like, well, that's the longest little birdie I've ever seen in a long time.
Normally it's just real intense. Back it off.
But it was the one. It was the one that you'd be proud of, Greg. She really pulled those knuckles down.
Oh, if you're gonna do it,
pull
do
those
it
fingers
right.
down. Yeah,
perfect bird.
And it was out
She
there
wanted
for
to
the
make
world
sure
to
they
see.
saw it, evidently.
Yeah, and it wasn't like I'm here. It's almost like she was trying to touch the window.
Go through it. Yeah.
She was way on up.
Well, from carpool failure to carpool goodness.
You talking about elderly abuse?
Yeah, and for the record, I didn't flip anybody off. But I did throw my hands up. I'm ashamed of it, and it was an older lady. And
when I say I throw my hands up, that's code.
I didn't flip.
Yeah.
I didn't flip.
It was
anybody
worse
off.
than he is letting us.
No, it's really not. I threw my hands up in a aggressive manner. And wish I had it back. Period.
Dang, Silverwig.
Didn't cuss. I did say, hey, something like, "What are you doing?" Kind of loud.
Yeah.
I mean, under my breath or whatever. She couldn't hear me because she's not in my car.
Mm-hmm.
But let's move on.
You
to the
could have
goodness
sent her a tweet,
that
but you'd done away with social media. Go ahead.
Yeah, could have. 48 hours without that, by the way. Hadn't missed a thing. Been more productive. Imagine that.
Somebody with a good one, by the way. Let me read this to you because you'll love this.
Okay.
You'll love it because you did tell us to do this. Somebody sent us a tweet and they tagged everybody and they said,
look at him trying to read it.
yeah, let me get my Scott Van Pelt's on.
Get your glasses on.
They basically said, how long will he stay with us before he comes back? And I don't know. You might. I don't know. But it says on the scale of really on it or fired up for it or don't care about it anymore. Anyway, he tweeted this all. 3 months is the over-under.
He probably ought to be doing something else other than being on social media.
There he goes. He's not listening to you, is he?
He's really not. So yesterday I grabbed Maddie. We got Caroline. Caroline got in the car. Caroline's has had a toe issue. And when you play tennis, your feet's pretty important.
Greg, you know about toe issues, buddy.
You got to take care of them. And so
it's that knuckle on my big toe.
I know, it just gives you trouble.
One of the things that bothers me
only when I stop running.
One of the things that will bother me is she will complain about it at tennis practice, and then
you get mad at her for that.
She'll go to school and play badminton or something like that. And I'm like, hey, look, if you're going to play, thank you, Greg. You sound like her. She said the exact same thing.
I mean, it's a valid point.
I get it, but we're trying to recover. I'm like, hey, look, you're playing. If you're going to play in this tournament this weekend, we got to have you toe better. Like, I can't sign you up.
I love just hearing that.
And your toe not be better. And I said, so what's going on with this badminton thing? I said, do I need to give you an excuse where you don't have to play or what? She goes, no, I mean, we're in the finals of this tournament.
We got to win this thing.
And I mean, and I said, Caroline, I don't care about the badminton finals at Pizzitz. Okay, I really don't. I said, now I'm not going to. Let's just do this.
Badminton,
let's just do this. Let's not sign up for. Anyway, so we go back and forth for this. And so yesterday when I picked her up, of course, what was my first question? Hey, how's the toe? How's that toe doing? And she goes, it's fine. She's like, we ended up winning, and it was fun. And she goes, it's not hurting, so that's good. And I said, and once I heard that, I was willing to then give in to the let's ask more about badminton, how to go, what was the deal, format. So that's why this was being discussed. And I said, so y'all won it? And I said, who was your partner? And she said Virginia. And I said, well, I think we ought to celebrate. I think we ought to listen to a song that has Virginia in it.
Oh, why not?
And she said,
there's
no song with Virginia. Maddie's in the background. What are you talking about? There's no song. I said, well, I can think of one right now that Daddy rocked when he was, in college. And, hey, awesome song.
Mm-hmm.
So I introduced them to Train yesterday. And this one of these bands where I have completely forgot about. It's kind of like Live a couple weeks ago. We brought it to the table. I had an afternoon of Train.
Here's my
memories,
relationship.
memories.
My relationship with Train. This album here, the first one, outstanding.
Yes.
But then now they're so pop, I can't handle them. But about the first couple of records, this one especially, in fact, I'll still listen to this.
And I knew every word, and the girls were looking at me like, and I was into it too because I was happy the toe was better.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I was in a good mood. I hadn't screamed at anybody. The toe was better. Living large.
Did you say?
Is it, I'm trying to think. There's another Virginia song. Is it Blessed Union of Souls? The song Virginia. Am I wrong about that? I'm pulling it up.
Hold on, Helmsy's having a moment here. I don't want to ruin it.
And I'd say like Badminton Queen. I was
working in.
Okay, I like
they
that.
Were looking
well
at me
done.
like I was crazy, but we were.
So you rediscovered them just like we did the
live last week, and I remember
so Tubers, we were
specifically
playing Train Meet Virginia is what we were playing.
And
what was the other one you wanted?
I'm looking.
And so for instance, like I said live and Jerry Nall, that was my buddy that we'd always listen live. Well, who here was my buddy with Train was Brett Clayton. Brett lives in Nashville now, and don't talk to him. Well, used to Facebook message every once in a while. I won't be doing that. But
I was right again.
Here's the deal: it brought back a lot of memories, and I had to get the blower out yesterday in the yard and do some things.
Oh,
so it was a day of Train.
Were orange headphones out?
I did.
Boy, you had that.
Y'all got a little bit of that.
That means you mean business. Something about you pulling weeds and holding court with those orange headphones on owned me yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
The cord dangling, just slinging it on, sweating. All right, so what are you playing,
huge
Greg?
Train guy.
Greg, what are you playing?
Greg's taking us into some other
over
world.
here, buddy. Get
Another
dialed in.
Virginia song. We were just trying to think of Virginia.
What could you tell me what it is?
Blessed Union of Souls.
Thank you. Good.
Oh, Virginia. I was just, when you said up, they were trying to tell you there weren't any, and I think there's some more I'm trying to think of.
Well,
I don't know why this one came to my mind.
I can tell you this: Maddie liked it. Caroline did not.
She didn't like it?
Caroline said, I just don't like that kind of music.
She probably likes Soul Sister, the later stuff.
No,
too poppy.
yeah.
Way too poppy for me.
Oh, Virginia? Is that what you were looking at? Yeah, okay, good. All
It's
right.
another Virginia.
All right. For
good
you
song.
tubers, it's Oh, Virginia, Blessed Union of Souls. Okay, this is something for you to play. Okay, I like that. Great. How did you know this?
I have no
Good
idea.
night alive.
I have no idea. You talk about pulled in. I don't even really know who this band is. I think I had one other song I remember.
I'm going to sit up.
I don't know how I knew this.
Well, good job, buddy. I'm proud of you.
But the chorus is, oh, Virginia.
Yeah.
Do y'all like going down memory lane?
I do.
Oh,
especially
yeah.
musically.
I do too.
I like
You
it.
find a little gem you forgot about?
I did. That's what happened yesterday.
Sure.
Oh, that's good. That first record is a good record.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. It is the kickoff hour. Rick and Bubba join us after top of the hour. Don't go anywhere. Busy show on tap for today.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Okay, some good news during a challenging time for everybody, and this could really help. You may know hundreds of thousands of people have already made the switch to MediShare, which is the affordable alternative to health insurance. And with so many people looking at how they pay for healthcare right now, seeing premiums going up or the cost of COBRA plans, MediShare has extended their special offer, and a lot of people have taken advantage of it. Simply apply by September 30th, and they will waive your new member fee. That's $170 savings. And of course, that's just a start. The typical family saves $500 a month after making the switch. MediShare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and it's worked beautifully for decades. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to get your additional savings. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
When you have trouble sleeping, it's tough. When kids have trouble sleeping,
Mom, I can't sleep. Dad, just one more story?
for nights like this, try Vicks Pure Z's Kids. Our great-tasting gummies are specially formulated for kids with a unique blend of botanicals and a low dose of melatonin to support their natural sleep cycle. Best of all, they're drug-free and non-habit-forming. Help your child fall asleep naturally with Pure Z's Kids Gummies. Consult with a doctor before use. For ages 4 and up.
Folks, if you don't know O'Reilly Auto Parts, you should. Get Super Start batteries exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts. They're designed to meet the electrical demands of today's vehicles. Get dependable power and performance from a Super Start battery for your car, truck, motorcycle, lawnmower, boat, and more. All you need to do is visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today, and their professional parts people can help you find just the right battery for your vehicle. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or visit O'ReillyAuto.com. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
I worry about lots of things. My finances, my grandkids.
If you're 65 or older, you have enough things to worry about. Pneumococcal pneumonia shouldn't be one of them. Even healthy adults 65 and older are at increased risk for this potentially serious bacterial lung disease that can disrupt your life for weeks. Help protect yourself with the Prevnar 13 pneumococcal 13-valent conjugate vaccine, diphtheria CRM 197 protein. Prevnar 13 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 13 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Prevnar 13 does not protect against all strains of the disease. Don't get Prevnar 13 if you have had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with a weakened immune system may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effect was pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects and full prescribing information, please call 1-866-694-9300 or visit Prevnar13.com. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 13.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com.
All right, coming back. We are here. We are live. Thank you so much for being with us. 866-SWEETIE-BIG is our number. About 30 minutes from now, Dan Moultrie will join us, talk the great outdoors and some food plot management when it comes to whitetail deer and getting set up, having the perfect camera system so you can take a look at those food plots and know what's out there. That's important. Moultrie Mobile can handle that, and so we'll have Dan Moultrie with us. We'll also have Corey Croft with us, and he's an expert in that area, wildlife biologist, and so we'll break all that down. A little bit later in the show, Max Lucado, yes, he has another book. He's beating Andy Andrews right now, I think. I don't know, but You Are Never Alone, Trust in the Miracle of God's Presence and Power is his latest book. We'll talk to him about that. Span will probably update us on Hurricane Sally as a large portion of the Rick and Bubba audience down on the Gulf Coast. I know a lot of you listen to the show, watch the show, and we'll try to get with Span a little bit later in the show today.
Hey, it's raining where you from?
It is raining, buddy.
It's raining.
Yeah,
there
you don't
where
care.
you
It's
from.
too far away. You're the typical person, and I know who you are.
No.
You don't care about weather unless it's affecting you.
Except hurricanes, because I can relate to them, because I used to always, they all affected me
Yeah.
at one time in my life.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like, you talking about your granddad used to track them. I'm the same way.
Well, let me tell you, I love it, and my sister has it up at her house down in Pensacola. We was going to get it pretty good, by the way, but she has the little magnetic hurricane tracker.
Yeah.
And he every time you went over, he would have the little magnets in, and buddy, he had it dialed in on where it was going, but he had to, and he was blocks from the beach there in Pascagoula. So y'all don't care.
No, I was a big time hurricane watcher at one time.
Yeah. Hurricane watcher. So anyway, we'll look at that. Other news out today. There's a number of different things. Had two NFL Monday Night Football games on last night.
On my nerves when they did.
I gave it 0
on Mondays.
Pittsburgh was in New York playing the Giants, and the Titans was in Denver playing the Broncos. And I saw, I think, a drive or two. I saw Derrick Henry. Good night, he's a beast. How about having to tackle him?
That's a big man.
I saw him run some off tackles, and I was like, good night. I can't imagine being a cornerback, and he gets through that first level, and you're like, oh, okay. Here I am. I got to tackle you.
I saw Pittsburgh score right before half, and Big Ben out there slinging it. Had the first game since, last September, I think, from that injury.
How'd he look?
He looked good.
Yeah. I understand we were getting some emails from his post-game, I guess, interview or whatever. He talked about his faith and everything, so that's good for him.
You know, we've talked about Father Time and the GOAT with Tom Brady, but Roethlisberger's 38 and still doing what he's doing is pretty impressive, especially the way he runs around the field.
Right.
And it shows you how time flies. I remember when he got drafted that year because he played at Miami, Ohio, and everybody's like, and then he ended up being right out of the gate. I mean, just a great player from day one.
But from what I understand, Steelers won and the Titans won. Is that right, or did the Giants beat the Steelers?
No,
okay,
Steelers
won and the Titans won.
Yep.
So
now, when Greg sent we were Marco Poloing back and forth last night on some things, and when Greg sent one of his, he was watching one of the games, and did I hear Kirk Herbstreit
You may
in
have.
the background
I wasn't paying
calling one of
attention.
the games?
It would have been the Pittsburgh.
Yeah, because it wasn't the late one.
It would have been the first. Well, it was the first one because we were.
That's what I was saying. It wasn't the late one for sure.
All right, so I could have sworn. I didn't
I
watch
wasn't paying
it,
attention.
but I could have sworn I heard in the
pull it up and
background
tell you.
Herbstreit calling the game, and I was just going to ask if he started blubbering at any point in time during the game last night. That was really the reason I was asking if y'all watched it. Was he blubbering during the game?
I did not.
I think
He may. It may not even have been him. Okay, I think he called the game last night.
He may have.
And is that just because they had a doubleheader and they need somebody to do it?
Yeah, I'm
They're
sure.
not going to call NFL, surely.
I don't know. Here I am. I'm Mr. Confident over here.
Hey,
but,
Helms, you got the power of the
you know
internet.
a lot.
Why don't you
Well,
just look
I'm
it
just
up?
saying I think it's pretty obvious that there were two, and then he was helping out with one.
So he was
How
a
about
part of
that?
it. Okay.
And I don't know that to be true because I didn't really see any of the first one. I just checked in on the second one, and he was not part of that one. I did see where the NFL sent out a warning to all coaching staff and sideline crew that they must wear their face coverings at all time, and the face covering means over your nose, not just your mouth. All the coaches got in trouble from Sunday because
Did they not check them all before the
they
game?
check them. I think I was listening to Rush Limbaugh a little bit yesterday, and he said they check them every day.
Well, then,
I don't know to
then
that.
if we're all negative,
right,
what are we worried about?
I don't know, but
Trying to be sharp.
Sure,
All
but
it is.
but anyway, they sent out a little message that said, "Let me tell you something, Mr. Buddies. Y'all better have it on, and you better have it on all the time, or you're in trouble." And there was a couple of coaches.
I think Sean McVay got in
Sean
trouble about
McVay,
it.
he had his down below his chin.
Yeah.
You know how you keep it around your ears but pull it down underneath your chin? He had his on the whole time.
His has been that way the whole time on Hard Knocks.
Yeah, I know. And he's admitted, I'm having a tough time with a mask.
Yeah.
But I think he was one of the ones that got in trouble. And there were a couple of times that coaches would pull it down when they're really trying to get a point across. You can't holler to midfield trying to get the linebacker's attention with the mask on. So they pull it down to yell at them. Will they get in trouble for that?
Bruce Arians had the mask and wraparound sunglasses on to protect his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Interesting.
so Chris Fowler, and Herbstreit did one of the games last night.
Ooh.
Do you think they like elderly people?
Probably so.
Yell at him.
I
Back
think
to your early story.
Fowler's probably getting up there in age himself.
You making
wow, you got him old.
I'm just saying, Chris Fowler's probably
just saying.
60.
I didn't realize he was out.
Something.
Wow, you got him at old folks home.
Hey, what happened? When do you get you retirement? Do you consider people that are old?
You see how he looks at us because he thinks we're old, Greg.
Well, he's
I
correct.
get it. I get it. Yeah.
He's correct.
I know.
How old do y'all think Fowler is?
Fowler
56.
is 58.
Greg Burgess with a win, 58.
Oh, good job.
Imagine swapping gears so quickly, though. Fowler called think about these personalities. Chris Fowler calls the U.S. Open men's final on Sunday with John McEnroe. And then he's in the Monday Night Football booth with blubbering Herb Street on Monday night.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite 24 hours.
Yeah, and how about your mindset from one major
having to
sport
switch
to
gears?
another?
Yeah,
yeah. Some tough games.
That's talented. Too. That's talent.
Calm down.
Busy man.
Mm-hmm. Who would you rather have dinner with? What's the ball guy's name? What's his name?
Van Pelt.
No, what's his name that he said was Father of the Year? What's his name? Ball.
LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball
Yeah,
or Chris Fowler. Which two would you rather have?
First
dinner
of all,
from?
why are those two in the group?
Right.
Because he loves him, and so he loves Chris. And I just want to know who would you rather have dinner with?
Y'all turned me saying he was a good father.
No, you
to
said
his
you
kids.
said he was the father of the century.
I didn't. Y'all
You
made
said
that. Y'all
that-
said that.
that
I
he-
didn't.
you wished
I said he's a
everyone's
good
father.
father. I say that, and I said if a lot of fathers would just stick around for one.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Yeah,
fact
but
that he's doing that.
He's a goob.
He is, Greg. Probably don't need to say it like that, but
Right. There's something right where you're having high eyebrows and a cup of coffee in your hand. Really brought it in. But
when the nuclear family
was on
being
fire
split
about
up, it's important for him to still be there in that force.
Yeah,
in
if
their
exploiting
lives.
your kids is good father, he's really good.
Well, there's some really good basketball players in that bunch.
That's true.
Who was the other one? You said if you
Chris Fowler or
Chris
him?
Fowler.
Oh, that's not even close. I'm going Fowler all day long.
Oh, okay, wow.
I'm going with Father of the Year.
I'd love to hang out with Fowler.
All right, we'll
Yeah,
take
he'd
a break.
fit
You
in.
need to calm down on Fowler.
I
All right,
understand.
we'll be right back. Rick and Bubba join us.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. When you've had the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you can get trapped into paying your premiums and not even think about it. That makes it really easy to overpay and not even realize it. Stop overpaying for car and homeowner's insurance. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. Gabby takes the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Just link your current insurance account, and in just minutes, you'll be able to see quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average, and they'll never sell your info. So no annoying spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check your rate, and there's no obligation. Stop overpaying on your car and home insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. Gabby.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio! Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba.
6 minutes past the hour. Believe it or not, I'm not in the broadcast plaza and teleport. The rest of Team Rick and Bubba is there, but we start this hour, as we always do, with the national anthem.
7 minutes past the hour from the Zoom room at the Burgess home here. I am now quarantined. Is it possible that I could be patient zero? We'll discuss this on the program today. We got Moultrie coming up here shortly. Max Lucado's on the program. We'll talk to Span, see what's happening with Sally. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, and Eddie Van Adler, they've all given you a kickoff hour along the Rick and Bubba Radio Network, our YouTube channel, our podcast archives, our TuneIn app. However you get the show, the kickoff hour is available to you every day. We have much to do, so let's all go ahead and bring in the other half of the two sexiest fat men alive. There he is, pride of Cedar Springs, Alabama, Bill Bubba Bussey. How about it, buddy?
Rick, glad to be here. Friends, neighbors, associates everywhere. And Rick, sorry that you're self-quarantined this morning. We got that word yesterday. You've become the third member of the show that had to do this. Fortunately for us, the other two, being myself and Speedy, turned out to be fine. Hopefully you will too. So, but wow, how about we're pushing the technical edge of the show again just another notch?
Well, you know, when you take the one seat and you take it out of the studio, and now I'm everybody's little friend looking in from this outside world. How y'all did this as long as you did is amazing. It is a weird feeling. First of all, you don't know how loud to be to wake your family up. You don't know how that all works. You're like a person that nobody wants to hang out with, and you see all your friends having fun, and you're like, "Hey, man, I'm over here, guys," and everybody's just moving around, and you're just some little keeb. But I wanted to talk about why I'm here. We go ahead and lay that out.
Yeah. Give us an update on Brody and what's going on.
Yeah, so you know that young Broderick, isn't it funny, did not return to college, but he actually works full time. And this past weekend, he does have a girlfriend at Auburn, but again, she has been quarantined. She's doing all her classes online, and anybody that he knows at Auburn, frankly, has already got it, and they've come through it on the other side. So we do not know whether this is tied to him going to see her briefly on Friday afternoon, and then coming back after he did stay with one of his friends who already had and supposedly had the antibody. So maybe Brody might be a test case, and then came back. Or is this something that he got at work, because he does work full time and interacts with a lot of people. He works for a church. He's their creative producer. So did it happen there? And is it even COVID? So what happened was yesterday, I got a text from him. I'm coming home from work. I have thrown up at work. At first, when I heard that, I thought, well, I know that's listed on the list, because I think we don't really know what all the symptoms of COVID are.
But it could just be a bad hoagie. You never know. Yeah,
but then he ran a temperature of 102. So that concerned us. And so Sherry and I went to mask and gloves. And then so until he has his test today, and we did talk to the doctor suggested that we not do the rapid response. He said, because the rapid response is only about 50-50. And he says you could end up staying at home doing this Zoom thing unnecessarily if he's positive, or you could think you're okay because he gets negative. And honestly, with the rapid test, you don't have a lot of reliability. So he suggested that he have the cram it up in the nose, the good one,
the long.
And so he's having that done this morning. And then we will see if he just has, some sort of stomach virus that is just part of normal life, or is it tied to COVID? Sherry's showing no symptoms. I'm showing no symptoms. He is quarantined off into his own little world, like Speedy did with Tyler, and like Bubba, how you had to separate from Caitlin. And so we're doing those same things. And if I start having any symptoms, I'll get tested. He said if I don't have symptoms, then likely you don't have it. And if he comes back with a negative test, we probably won't know till Wednesday. But if he comes back with a negative test, I'll probably do this again tomorrow, because I probably won't have the results till after the show tomorrow. And then once we get results, if it's a negative, then I'll roll on back to work and everything's fine. If it's a positive, I'll stay here for the amount of time I'm supposed to.
Well, I think you're doing the safe thing, the responsible thing. And so far, as Helms mentioned yesterday, and I'm going to knock on wood, you were saying what we're doing has worked. So let's not risk it. Let's stay with it, see it through, and hopefully we'll come out on the other side all right.
Yeah. Now, you do, in true Rick fashion,
I'm on my wife's computer, so I'm listed as Sherry Burgess on the screen in the Zoom. So I don't know if you see that under my name, if y'all can see that or not, but I can see it on this side. But it's funny, I'm looking up at my little monitor, and it has Sherry Burgess under my picture.
Well, I think we're covering it up with the banner we put up, the Rick and Bubba Show.
Well, I've got a computer that should be here. Matter of fact, Sherry said, well, that was for your birthday on October 3rd, but it looks like you'll have it now. You can't just go get one.
No.
So we ordered it. But the problem is, until I know what's up, I can't Zoom on that computer until Helmsy sets my email up. And he's not going to want to do that until he finds out whether Brody has COVID or not.
Yeah,
so,
and if you've got an iCloud, you should be able to match it to your laptop. You might not even need him. You might be good to go, my friend.
Oh,
Rick,
really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can walk you through that over the phone. Easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Your setup looks good. I mean, you might could use a touch more light on you, but overall it looks good. It's very workable, though.
When I was testing it yesterday, and first of all, Bubba, of course, this is the beauty of your, co-host being an engineer. My microphone is just absolutely fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, your audio is wonderful.
Yeah, but anyway, when Speedy and I were testing yesterday, I told him, I said, I don't want to let Bubba down on my lighting, so I do have an overhead light, but we took these track lights off back here yesterday, but it was too dark. I don't think you would have liked it.
No.
So,
And
Rick,
then
I'm curious. So, there's something we see on the ceiling back there that looks like a white box. Is that a reflection off something?
That's a reflection.
That's what he was
yeah,
saying. Yeah, that's
there's some track lighting right here. And they're shining. One of them's shining up against.
That's a great backlight. That's a great.
Yeah, I'm in a
backlight,
room that does this, like the ceiling does that.
Right.
And you see the air hockey table behind me, and I've tried to position a Rick and Bubba lunchbox for just some kind of logo.
Yeah, well,
there over my shoulder.
when the banner's up, we can't see it. When we drop it, we can. So
okay, good. So I didn't know how important that was. I can place various things there if I need to.
are you going to paint like a Mississippi State logo on the ceiling, like Greg did for Jack State?
Yeah, I think I want to be like Baby Brother and watch that. So we may do that. But this is just it's weird, and I know at some point today if we get bored or we don't have anything going on, I could try to point the computer and show you this room I'm in. But
I want to see it. Yeah,
it's got to happen.
My concern is was the Wi-Fi. Be sure it was solid enough to do this. As far as the room to be in, and this being kind of the place to do this, it is the place to do it. As long as everything Wi-Fi. Because this is, I am at the furthest point of the house away from everybody I could possibly be.
Yeah, you're on the edge.
Well, it looks good, sounds good. I mean, it's very workable. So we'll work with it. We'll make it happen.
Well,
and then we'll test it to the max as we try to invite Dan in here in a minute.
Yeah, that ought to be interesting. I look forward to seeing Dan's chin up in his camera.
Yeah. He's in the waiting room and ready to go.
All right, we'll talk with Moultrie when we come back.
I bet Dan's brought in some engineers. I bet he's got a studio now.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
The best way to listen to music? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds. And Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet. With 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Plus, there's a 45-day return policy, so give them a try. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
When you have the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you may be overpaying. Stop it. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance by comparing your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average. It's free to check your rate and there's no obligation. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Okay, some good news during a challenging time for everybody, and this could really help. You may know hundreds of thousands of people have already made the switch to MediShare, which is the affordable alternative to health insurance. And with so many people looking at how they pay for healthcare right now, seeing premiums going up or the cost of COBRA plans, Medishare has extended their special offer, and a lot of people have taken advantage of it. Simply apply by September 30th, and they will waive your new member fee. That's $170 savings. And of course, that's just a start. The typical family saves $500 a month after making the switch. Medishare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and it's worked beautifully for decades. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to get your additional savings. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Marvelous, because I, a thespian, have been on a quest for the perfect insurance.
Sweet balcony.
I've requested no less than 13 balconies.
That's a lot.
All the world's a stage.
Well, with Liberty Mutual, thou customize and thou saveth.
That's the spirit.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The design sketch is finished. The final stitch in the factory complete. The truck has been unloaded. Shelves have been newly stocked. Everything new and needed for fall is ready at Boot Barn, and there are new ways for you to get it, including free same-day contactless curbside pickup and same-day delivery. We're safely open and making it our priority to support you down to the last detail. Boot Barn, proud supporters of the West.
Ugh, my stomach.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
What's that?
It's Pepto-Bismol Chews.
Pepto-Bismol's now in a chew?
Yeah, they taste great and provide fast relief. And now you can always have Pepto-Bismol handy.
Huh, let me try it.
Try new Pepto-Bismol Chews for fast relief.
Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Napa know-how.
Get all the quality parts you need at your locally owned Napa. Because right now, when you order from Napa online, you can pick up curbside at your local store in just 30 minutes. Or get your order delivered direct to your door with free one-day shipping on over 160,000 quality parts when you spend $35 or more. Quality parts delivered quickly and safely. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating stores, standard ground shipping and exclusions apply.
Here's something you need to do right now. You know what? You're going to wonder why you haven't already done this. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you, and it's absolutely free. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Then click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away or visit rickandbubba.com for a link. "21 minutes now past the hour. The boys are in the broadcast plaza and teleport. I am coming from the Burgess home studio today, self-quarantining. I'm now the third member of the show to have to do this, and hopefully we'll have the same result, that it's no big deal, and we'll work our way back. Hope I don't have to stay that long. If we get a negative test tomorrow on young Broderick, the Tasmo, then I'll come on back and do the rest of the week there. If he comes back positive, since I have been exposed, I'll stay here until we go through the allotted time and hopefully won't have any issues. So we got a lot to do on the program today, and we got to bring our friend Dan Moultrie in the mix. Moultrie is in the mix, and he's coming via Zoom as well.
Good morning, guys.
Dan, how are you?
All good. All good. Who's on the board this morning? Speedy on the board?
Yes, sir.
Number one's out. Who's number two?
Speedy's punching the buttons. I'm in my usual seat.
Right.
Helms and Greg are running around behind the scenes. So,
Yeah.
But Dan, we're glad you could join us. How are you doing? I know you had a big weekend, had a big birthday, huh?
Yeah. Better to have them than not to have them, I guess. So, yeah, it was good. We caught a bunch of fish right outside your house this weekend, Bill. And so that was kind of fun. And last weekend shot doves, and unbelievable dove shoot. Maybe the best one I've ever been on the state of Alabama.
Dan, I want to say this.
It's quite a sporting weekend.
Yeah.
I want to say this right out of the gate. You look great for 75.
I appreciate that. I feel 75.
Yeah, I heard Daniel gave you a good birthday present, and that was, hey, can you come over and help me with the project?
Yeah, they kept, and I told everybody, it really is true. They kept saying, hey, we want to do, what do you want to do on your birthday? We want to do something with you on your birthday. I said, what I'd really like to do is pour the concrete in the bottom of that walk-in cooler. And Ashley called me and goes, really, Dad? I said, really? So that's what we did.
Dan, on a future show, I think the topic ought to be building a walk-in cooler, because that technology has changed, and what you're doing and a lot of other people have done, it's really a cool deal. No pun intended.
They've got a new product that they figured out. A company has figured out how to take a window air conditioning unit, and you no longer have to buy a big $10,000 commercial unit. It's called CoolBot, and you put a window air conditioner in, you attach their unit to the brains of the air conditioner, and it turns any insulated area into a walk-in cooler. And especially down here in the Southeast or the Southwest, we have one at the ranch in Texas also, and they're absolutely fantastic. And I think they're around $300, which is just phenomenal for a walk-in cooler.
Yeah, and Dan, explain just briefly why that is important and how that plays into deer hunting and aging of the meat.
Yeah, the secret to wild game, even with the fish, we give a lot of wild game away to people, and the secret to make people really like it is for it to be well prepared and well preserved. And the faster you get it cool, the better it is. That's the reason you put fish immediately on ice when you're in the boat with them, of course. And with the deer, the faster you can get them cleaned, rinsed out, and then hung in the cooler, you start the cooling process. And then we age them 10 days at 38 to 39 degrees. Years ago, Auburn University did a study, and they always said you can remember the right degrees to age them at is, remember, life begins at 40, meaning bacteria that you didn't want. So we age them at 38 to 39 for 10 days. Some people even carry them 12, 15 days, but it's a totally different product when you get it out, and it's really, really, really enhances the venison.
So, Dan, tell us about dove season. I mean, dove season's here. I know Greg, he went on a dove shoot. You went on a dove shoot. I know it varies across the country, but I know you said unbelievable, but frankly, Dan, you say that about a lot of things. But are the reports you're getting? I mean, do we have a lot of dove? Or are they flying? Is everybody having success? Talk to us about dove season.
It's been a lot of people that, and it goes back to, if people know how and have listened to the Game and Fish and know how to prepare the fields, they have had birds. And especially in Alabama, we're very progressive with our tops on wheat law. There was a lot of birds here. I heard they had sort of middle of the road shoots over in Georgia. Corey, who's going to be on with us, said they had kind of a middle of the road shoot, but a lot of that's dictated by weather. Now, the problem is people that are planning to shoot this weekend anywhere in the Southeast, really all the way over to Texas, for our friends in Texas, they open up the 15th through in the South Texas region. The hurricane will change the birds drastically, and the cool weather that's going to follow. Usually, when cool weather comes in, the birds leave and move south. The weather, though, will have a great effect on the hunts that people maybe were putting on this weekend. But, dove hunts are a great social event. Everybody gets together. And, of course, we all were social distancing, right?
Right. And doves really, they really fly when the wind gets up about 65 or 70 miles an hour. They really haul at that point, don't they?
Hey, Bubba, and also I've noticed
it's like shooting a jaguar.
People don't have a problem social distancing when everybody's holding shotguns.
Yeah, that usually will spread them out, won't it?
So, Dan, when we come back, I know we're gonna introduce Corey here with us again, because the next thing is deer season. Hey, she approaches, and we're getting here. I'm even seeing, there are some places that you can already bow hunt in parts of the country. But, as far as the main deer season, it's coming up right now. I mean,
hey, I'm talking to Gary, but hey, we got to start bush hogging and getting these fields ready.
And there's a lot of things that people need to do. This is a great time to have all the Moultrie technology, because those cameras are telling you a lot right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And Corey's great to have on. He runs Veritas Wildlife Service. I bet you he's looked at, 250,000 pictures so far right now for his clients and doing the camera surveys. But right now is the time you need to have your fields prepared. You need to either get them turned over or poisoned, rounded up, and then turned over and planted. And it appears we're in a wet weather pattern. So that could really help get the roots set on them. But you got to watch. October in the South is usually our driest month, so you got to be careful. A lot of people will put them in, they'll just come up, germinate off a heavy dew or a light rain, and then there's no root structure and the plants will die. So make sure that it's going to be damp enough and cool enough.
Well, I know that we got Corey Cross standing by from Veritas, and he'll talk to us about that. You're right, because there's that balance. We do have some rain coming, especially in our part of the world, which makes you want to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, maybe a foot.
Yeah, and we're going to have plenty of it. But we'll talk about some of the things we need to do, some of the things we don't need to do, and of course how you can use these cameras to work. I'm already seeing the deer, and just like for bush hogging, a lot of times we don't like to bush hog when the babies may still be laying down. Right. So because of the cameras, I can see when the babies are up and when the moms are getting to where they're starting to wean them. You can actually watch all that and also minimize, taking out some of the little ones when you start bush hogging too early. So there's all kinds of things the camera can do that you might not have thought about.
That's exactly right. And, it's neat to see what you have every year. And most people during the camera survey, that's kind of the hit list or the wish list.
Yeah, we'll talk about that when we come back in just a second. You're listening to the Rick and Bubba Show.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. Right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. Really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. When you've had the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you can get trapped into paying your premiums and not even think about it. That makes it really easy to overpay and not even realize it. Stop overpaying for car and homeowner's insurance. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. Gabby takes the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Just link your current insurance account, and in just minutes, you'll be able to see quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average, and they'll never sell your info. So no annoying spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check your rate, and there's no obligation. Stop overpaying on your car and home insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. Gabby.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week quick start pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
All right, so 35 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. Dan Moultrie with us, and as you hear the On the Hunt music from Leonard Skinner, we're going to talk a little more about getting yourself ready for the upcoming hunting season, and we're going to bring in Corey Croft to talk a little bit about that. But first, I do want to talk about the situation that we find ourselves in. Just like right now, here we are at our house. And we're wondering, are Sherry and I now going to be quarantined? And if, we get a positive on our son with COVID, probably get that sometime tomorrow. So we know we're not going anywhere today. So if I'm thinking about meals, I don't need to be going to the store. So I can go to HelloFresh.com, go there. And we can set up for the meals for the week to come right to the house. So they come in individual bags, which is kind of cool. And then you've got all the meals set up for however long you would like for HelloFresh.com to provide those. And here's the good news. You can customize it any way that you want to. If you say, well, this week I want, 3 days, or next week we're going to be gone, so I don't need any, or anything in between, you can customize it any way you want to. Take breaks, start back, add. There's all kinds of chef-curated possibilities to choose from, no matter what type of menu that you and your family would like to choose from. They're family-friendly. You can also, if you're trying to lose a little weight, there's low-calorie. All that's there. So HelloFresh.com/Bubba. If you're a first-timer, we'll get you $80 off your first order, and we'll get you free shipping if you go to HelloFresh.com/Bubba or use the promo code Bubba. And you can also find a link at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. All right. So Dan, have we got Corey standing by?
We got Corey. We got
ready.
Corey.
Hey,
You there?
Carl.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Corey. Welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. Glad to have you.
Good morning.
Hey, let me get right to the business at hand, and I wanted to start with a camera survey, then we'll go to talking about the field. But talk to us about a camera survey, how important that is, and what's the best way to do that to find out about your deer herd?
Yeah, so camera surveys they're just a super tool that we've got available managing property and trying to manage deer herds. It gives you an idea of what you have out there, and one of the biggest things on camera surveys is that as people are starting to try to manage their land a little bit more and trying to be a little more selective with the deer harvest, camera surveys allow you to get pictures of most of the bucks that you're going to see during hunting season, and that allows you to age deer and score deer ahead of time so that you know what you're going to see when you're out there, and you know which deer are going to meet your harvest criteria. It's really hard to identify a deer and try to age a deer in 5 seconds when he chases a doe by your stand. But if you have pictures ahead of time of that deer, it makes it a lot easier on the hunter when you're in the stand.
Corey, of course, is a certified wildlife biologist with Veritas Wildlife Services. Corey, when you're doing the camera survey, though, how do you count or how do you weight what you're seeing if you're trying to keep up with your buck-doe ratio to be sure you're not seeing the same doe that's just going field to field? Do you have kind of a formula that you estimate what you're seeing, or how do you sort through all that?
Yeah, so the first thing is to kind of grid your property out into roughly 100-acre grid, and you want to place a camera in each of those grids on the property. And what that does is gives you full coverage of the property so that you're not missing any areas. And as you get those pictures, like you said, you are going to get pictures of the same does over and over. You know, they may show up at multiple cameras, but what you do is identify the individual bucks, and you keep up with how many different bucks you get pictures of. And then you count the total number of bucks and does, and that gives you the buck-to-doe ratio. And so you actually use the number of individual bucks and multiply that times the buck-to-doe ratio, and that gives you an idea of how many does you have. So, you know, you can't individually identify does, but you can use buck antler characteristics and body characteristics so that you know how many different bucks there are. So, yes, you are actually counting the same does over and over, but you don't have to try to individually identify each doe.
Yeah, we usually nickname a lot of the bucks we see based on some characteristics, so they all have their own little nickname. And then with the does, we usually kind of count that total number and then say we're going to estimate about 75% of those because we think we're getting the same picture of some of them. But
right.
And guys, jump in here if y'all have some questions too. Corey, I'll tell you something that I did this year, kind of really just playing. Usually we get a camera and we get back from a feeder and take a picture to see what all's coming to the feeder. This year I did something different. I put the camera right on the feeder looking out. And of course I'm only seeing half of what's coming to the feeder, but I'm getting some unbelievable pictures of deer walking up to the feeder, and I mean some close-up shots. I mean, I can count the hair on some of them's head. It's really a funny angle to look at.
Yeah, and I tell you what that does too sometimes. There are some deer that are kind of leery of feeders, and they kind of come into the outskirts, but they don't really want to commit and come stick their nose right up into a feeder. And by placing your cameras like that, a lot of times you get those deer that you may not otherwise see.
You know, Corey, I was going to bring this up too because you were talking about trying to identify does. You can tell sort of by looking at the bodies. You know, when they're getting ready to drop the fawns, you start seeing. I mean, you can see just like you would see anything pregnant.
Sure.
And I noticed that I had some does that I couldn't tell where they were pregnant, and then it dawned on me they must be the ugliest ones in the herd.
Hey, Corey,
it could be the case.
Hurricane coming in the southeast and the southwest. give us some advice. What are you advising all your customers to do on food plots right now?
Yeah, so right now we have rain coming, and rain can be a make or break situation for food plots. So I would encourage anybody that is trying to get their food plots in the ground right now ahead of this rain is the perfect time. It always helps to get that plant established and get a root system going down. Sometimes we get into dry weather going into October, and a lot of times people have just complete failures of food plots because they plant and the plant doesn't have time to get a root system established, and they dry out and everything desiccates and dies. So getting seed in the ground right ahead of this rain that's coming is what you really want to try to do.
Corey,
go ahead.
Tell them about, Corey, that there's two sort of food plot strategies, and one requires a lot more effort on the landowner's part than the other. But real quickly go over that. And of course, we're putting in, and Corey's using all the Whitetail Institute products. But tell them about your those two things real quick.
Yeah, sure. So there's basically two strategies when it comes to food plots, and it depends on what your goals are. So one is sort of the providing a lot of food throughout the year to really try to grow and manage your deer herd is one strategy. And the second strategy is I'm just more oriented towards hunting, and I just want to have a good spot to hunt over. And so you have perennial crops and annual crops, and things like Fusion from Whitetail Institute is a perennial clover and chicory mix. And that's going to be something you want to plant that you're going to need to manage all year long, from herbicide application to mowing, and just really take care of that. But it's going to provide food all year long for the deer herd. And then the other side of that are the annual plants. And if you're just, I just want to go hunting and I want to have something out there that's going to be attractive to the deer and then feed them through the winter, then you want to go with a annual plant, and something like the Pure Attraction from Whitetail Institute I've had a lot of luck with. It's a mix of oats and winter greens, and the winter greens are just a mix of turnips and kale and some other species of brassica. Both of those are highly attractive, both the Pure Attraction and the Fusion, and it really just depends on what your goals are and what you're trying to do.
Corey, thanks a lot, and that's a lot of great information. Hopefully, everybody taking some notes, because having a game plan really does matter. These things, and that's the beautiful thing about what you guys do. You do a good job of educating people, and of course the Moultrie products as well. Because the last thing you want to do is to spend this kind of money, get excited, especially somebody who just got land, and realize that the strategy you had could have been better. And if you're making that kind of investment, you want to be educated on what you're doing so you can maximize, your opportunities, and to have a healthy herd of deer to continue to hunt for, generations to come.
Absolutely.
Corey, thank you very much.
Thank you, buddy.
Corey with Veritas Wildlife. And Corey, we'll check back in with you as the season progresses, because I know we're going to have some more questions. We always get a lot of questions about deer hunting and about fields and management and all that stuff. So thank you for being with us.
Bubba, when we come back, we try to match Moultrie.
Moultrie.
Oh, no.
It is the Zoom edition of Match Moultrie.
Oh, no.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Today on Hey Culligan, smoother skin for the win. We've got Claire in Delaware.
Hey Culligan, the water in my shower makes my skin feel like I'm 90.
Okay, first off, Claire, are you 90?
No.
Okay, second, how do you feel about high-efficiency water softeners from Culligan? Actually, Claire, how do you feel about smoother skin and luxurious hair?
Oh my gosh, love it, have to have it.
OMG indeed, Claire. We're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Napa know-how.
Get all the quality parts you need at your locally owned Napa. Because right now, when you order from Napa online, you can pick up curbside at your local store in just 30 minutes. Or get your order delivered direct to your door with free one-day shipping on over 160,000 quality parts when you spend $35 or more. Quality parts delivered quickly and safely. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating stores, standard ground shipping and exclusions apply.
Liberty.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Marvelous, because I, a thespian, have been on a quest for the perfect insurance.
Sweet balcony.
I've requested no less than 13 balconies.
That's a lot.
All the world's a stage.
Well, with Liberty Mutual, thou customize and thou saveth.
That's the spirit.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Oh, wow, Bob, that's a lot of work.
What?
You're waxing your car the old-fashioned way. Why?
Because I want the look, the protection, you know.
Well, now there's a better way. 303 Touchless Sealant. Spray on and rinse off. You're done in minutes. And it lasts longer than the wax you'll be pushing around your hood all afternoon.
Sold. 303 Touchless Sealant it is. Hey, where are you going?
Everywhere, Bob. It's a beautiful day. 303 Touchless Sealant. All the protection and shine in no time. Now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Okay, some good news during a challenging time for everybody, and this could really help. You may know hundreds of thousands of people have already made the switch to MediShare, which is the affordable alternative to health insurance. And with so many people looking at how they pay for healthcare right now, seeing premiums going up or the cost of COBRA plans, MediShare has extended their special offer, and a lot of people have taken advantage of it. Simply apply by September 30th, and they will waive your new member fee. That's $170 savings. And of course, that's just a start. The typical family saves $500 a month after making the switch. MediShare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and it's worked beautifully for decades. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to get your additional savings. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com. 10 minutes to the top of the hour. Rick and Bubba's show. Here comes that time on the program called Match Moultrie. But first, before we get to that, I do want to ask kind of a personal question, and that is, how did everybody sleep last night? I hope everybody slept soundly. If you did not, it could be because you're on the wrong mattress, or maybe the mattress, it's time for a replacement. And the folks at Casper just continue to work to give you the ultimate in sleeping. And if you haven't seen the latest that Casper has at casper.com/Bubba, listen to these numbers, okay? It's designed with a system to react and adapt to your body all night long, meaning if you make an adjustment, the temperature changes, your body heat. A lot of mattresses trap your body heat,
and then that's why you keep waking up in the middle of the night, especially during the summer, throwing the covers off of you. But inside the mattress, and this is precisely over. I'll give you the exact number: 1,501 different cooling systems. If you've ever seen the perforations that they use, they're all inside, and then that creates that cooling system that's so effective you won't be awake to even notice it, because you know why? It's keeping you so cool. You won't even wake up to go, hey, I love these 1,500 perforations you put here. You won't notice it because you'll be sound asleep. And then, of course, they're made with 86 supportive gel pods to align your spine and eliminate all those aches and pains. Remember, we've been making the joke, I got injured sleeping. Not anymore with the wonderful technology that they continue to develop at Casper. Bubba, I know you being a high-tech guy. These are high-tech mattresses, and they deliver them right to your door, and you have the cooling, supportive comfort that you need for the most refreshed feeling come morning, meaning your body does what it's supposed to do when it's in the deep sleep, and that gets you ready for the next day. You can finance right now if you'd like to at 0% APR. They're offering that if you go to Casper.com/Bubba. That URL and the code Bubba will save you $100 off the mattress. That's the code Bubba at Casper.com/Bubba for $100 off. Of course, we have a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. All right, are we ready to match Moultrie here?
We're ready.
It's a dandy. And a great prize today, Rick.
Yeah, I'm looking. We're going to be giving away the XV or the XA. All that means is, are you Verizon or AT&T? But also remember what Dan's taught us, not what you may have at your home. What's the best cell service where you're going to actually have the camera? So you want to make the selection there. Now, this is the 6,000 cellular camera, and we're going to give you a month of free service on it.
All right. Get them started and a camera.
All right, here we go. Bubba, this just has that
everybody
feel.
strap on.
Hey, look, this just has that feel that we're going to get emails even after the right answer of somebody saying, what that other guy said was right. But
hey, I've got my sheets. So you know I'm going to have to have it.
Yeah.
All right, there's the sheets. All right, here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah, Rick, and you can't see the phone, so you just give me whatever line you want, and I'll give you the name, okay?
Okay, or y'all can just call it in there if you want to.
Okay.
Winter wheat. We're going to talk winter wheat today. Can y'all believe this? Winter wheat is a primary plant for deer food plots. We know that. For winter wheat, the stage of heading out when the ear first emerges is delayed until the plant experiences a period of 30 to 60 days of cold winter temperatures.
Good night.
What is that period of cold days referred to?
Wonderful trivia question.
Everybody with me?
Yeah.
Rick, can you say the question one more time?
All right. So winter wheat, we use a lot of winter wheat in deer food plots, right? We all agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
But for winter wheat, it has a stage of heading out. That means that's the ear first emerging. That will not happen until the plant experiences a period of 30 to 60 days of cold winter temperatures. What is that period of cold days referred to? It's got a name.
All right, let's go. We'll run right down the list. Start with Jeff in Birmingham. Jeff, you know the answer?
I couldn't really hear it really well. Could you get him to repeat it?
No, he just wants it again.
All right, let's go to James. James on line 2. James, do you know the answer?
Vernalization.
Say it one more time.
Vernalization.
That is
right.
correct.
Wow, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just hitting all kinds of stuff. Good job.
James, congratulations.
Hey, how about this, James? You did a great job. You've got the XV or the XA 6,000 cellular camera from Moultrie. Bubba, we love these cameras, and you'll get 1 month free service to go with it. So we're going to put you on hold. We need your information, and then Moultrie will ship this camera, and you'll see all the steps you need to take to get your month free service. And I hope you have as much fun with them and get as much information from them as we do.
How about this, guys? Dan, are you upset? I mean, we've never had the first caller.
It was second. He was technically second.
Technically second, but the one that wanted to answer it. Win, are you upset?
I think it has something to do with Zoom.
I don't think I've ever heard that word, vernalization.
Yeah.
I haven't either.
Watch it.
Or can I say it?
I was worried that there'd be a lot of farmers out there because the farmers know it, of course, and that's, of course, with winter wheat. If you're growing it for seed and not for like cattle grazing on it all winter, but if you're growing it for seed, it has to go through that process, and you have to have that cold weather for the head to emerge out of it.
Right.
But I thought he had a
Now, a
chance
lot of people,
that we wouldn't get any farmers because honestly, you've waited too late. They're already working.
Yeah, really. Right. They're trying to get in that last plowing before the rain starts.
But how about James knew it? James said it perfectly, and he got it. I didn't know about that, Dan. I know that shocked you.
It was an easy Google. I sit over here, Dan, just so you know, and I try to figure out how quick it is to Google your questions.
You're our test answer.
And for today, I got it back in 3 seconds, so that's what happened. It wasn't a farmer that was late to the farm. It was somebody Googling it.
Yeah, somebody with good internet.
And for hunters, it's important if you're growing wheat that you want this process to happen, because in the spring, once the head comes out on the wheat, then the deer and the turkeys will utilize the field on into the spring and to the early summer, stripping the heads off that wheat. And so that's an important thing. So it's really an important feature that most hunters don't know that word or that process.
Well, Dan, here's the key word, and I know Gary's thinking this. How does it compare to Tecumseh?
Gary called me last week. I don't see how he has time to take care of y'all's places. He's telling me he's so proud. I'm taking care of your old place, Montreal. I said, you need to be taking care of Rick's place. He said, I'm taking care of your old place.
Well, yeah, I'll tell you why he's taking care of your old place. We all know why. I've seen the deer down there.
No, he's trying to get it to the turkeys is what he's doing.
Oh, look.
Well, if he takes care of it like he did Al's place. If he takes care of it like he did at Al's place, he'll get him a deer or two out of there.
I'll tell you, but I'm with Dan. I think Gary more and more I've discovered he's a turkey hunter who just happens to deer hunt.
Yep, you're right.
He's just killing time till turkey season.
He'll give up all deer to achieve turkey hunting rights is what he's looking for.
How about this, Dan and Bubba? You know the answer to this. Have we ever met anybody, one person, according to Gary Vines, that knows what they're doing?
No, of course not. No. Especially if they worked it before him. There's no telling what he said about Dan at that place.
He'll call Rick after the show. I can't believe y'all had that Corey Croft.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
He don't know what he's talking about.
When I was available.
Uh-huh.
Rick, do you think there's any chance in the world that Gary knew what fertilization was?
Oh, he'll act like he does.
He'll swear he knew.
Well, he'll tell you if you use Tecumseh, you ain't got to worry about it.
Hey, you put Tecumseh out there, it don't matter when it fertilizes.
Hey, Dan, thanks a lot, buddy.
Hey, guys,
Thanks, Dan.
you, Rick. Good luck to you and your family.
Thank you, man.
See you, brother.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code Bubba. Carshield.com, the code Bubba. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week quick start pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to relieffactor.com. That's relieffactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code Bubba to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code Bubba for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Six minutes past the hour. The guys are in the broadcast plaza and teleport. Feels odd that I can't put myself there. I'm actually Zooming from home today. Speedy the Real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all in the broadcast plaza and teleport. And we welcome back for a brand new hour. He's there as well. On mic number 2, there's Bill Bubba Bussey.
Rick, glad to be here, and sorry that you're having to quarantine, as young Broderick may have brought in COVID-19. You won't know for a day or two, but it looks like everything's working well. Sounds good. So, it appears to everything be working well, knock on wood.
Yeah, it's great. I don't have a laptop. I know that shocks everybody. We have one en route, but I'm using my wife's computer, so I thank her for giving up her computer. I have a little area here at the house that she has basically put me at the furthest corner of this house you could possibly be. So it is a weird. You guys know it because you did it for. How long did we do that when you guys were
about Speedy 5 weeks?
Yeah, it's
to start
weird.
with, and then Speedy was out a week, I guess.
Yeah, it's a weird experience, but thank the Lord for this technology, though, because there was a day when I don't think anybody wanted to hear me talk on the phone. So that's good. All right, so we got some things we need to cover. You were texting yesterday. We were saying, hey, does Rick have COVID? But then we got into other things. And this thing with Biden and watching him every time he talks, it is worth our attention.
Yeah. Well, there was a couple of things yesterday that were noteworthy. He gave a speech on climate yesterday from Wilmington, Delaware. He went out of his basement bunker about 30 minutes. And Trump was actually on the ground in California dealing with those, and they had some interesting moments out there too. But Biden yesterday said something, and by the way, before we say that, when he walked up to the podium, Betty, my wife, who's an RN, pointed out, look how he is walking. Do you know, and I have seen this walk before with family members, watch how he's walking and he's picking up his feet too high to walk. Kind of doing a little trot like almost.
Yeah.
It's not a good sign, by the way.
You talking about Basement Joe?
Chuck Grams.
Yeah, Basement Joe. So, but he comes out, he's got this this wild grass growing head high behind him, and he makes a speech. But, Rick, there was a couple of things he said. Adler's going to give us a little highlight reel of that. But I want to give you a quote here on something, and I don't know if Adler found the video of it or not. When he was talking about the Western fires, he said they have been intensified by climate crisis. He said fires are blazing so brightly, smoke racing so far, NASA satellites can see them 1 million miles away in space.
Oh, my goodness.
1 million.
1 million miles. Now, just so we can be factually correct, we don't have satellites orbiting 1 million miles in space. They orbit about 22,000 miles, the geosynchronous ones do.
Everybody knows that.
Which is the ones that are as far out as we have that we use daily. And that you gotta double that 4 times, multiply it out 4 times to get to 100,000, which is still a tenth of what Joe said they were. So. And you see him when he walks up and walks off, especially. You just watch the way he's walking. So anyway, he was totally wrong about that. You won't see that in any highlight reels. But Adler does have a little best of about a minute highlight of the 23-minute speech yesterday.
All right, let's listen.
Climate change everywhere, all this year and right now. We stand with our families who have lost everything, the firefighters, the first responders, risking everything to save others, and the millions of Americans caught between relocating during a pandemic or staying put as ashes and smoke pollute the air they breathe. The past 10 years were the hottest decade ever recorded. The Arctic is literally melting. Parts are actually on fire.
Oh, my gosh.
What we're seeing in America, in our communities, is connected to all of this. If we have 4 more years of Trump's climate denial, how many suburbs will be burned in wildfires? How many suburban neighborhoods will have been flooded out? How many suburbs will have been blown away in superstorms? If you give a climate arsonist 4 more years in the White House, why would anyone be surprised if we have more America ablaze? If you give a climate denier 4 more years in the White House, why would anyone be surprised when more of America is underwater? We need a president who respects science, who understands that the damage from climate change is already here. Unless we take urgent action,
I can't even.
it will soon be more catastrophic.
Oh,
Good
the doomsday,
gracious
the doomsday. You know, it's crazy. Joe was pointing out all the hurricanes that we're having.
Superstorms.
We have them every September, October. This is hurricane season.
Yes.
And let me tell you this. This is shocking. I know for everybody. Y'all hang on. I'm going to give you all a prediction that will boggle Kreskin, okay?
Uh-oh.
We're going to have hot days in summer. We're going to have wildfires in California and western states. And we're going to have snowstorms in the winter. Okay? Y'all get
Thank you,
ready for
Bubba.
that.
Hey, some stronger than others.
I don't want strong. I don't want to be Nostradamus here, okay?
Yeah.
But I'm going to predict that and sit back and watch me. Just watch.
Well,
me.
Bubba, what that is you've just said that you too, like all of us, do believe in climate change. It's called the seasons.
Yes.
Winter, spring, summer, or fall. I said all you got to do is call.
And you know what they leave off of this, and there is some data that says that we are seeing some warming. But as Roy Spencer pointed out, the NASA scientist who actually downloads the data from the satellites, okay, on his desk, that this has been going on long before we had the Industrial Revolution. So it appears to be a natural process much bigger than anything man has caused. And again, you can play with the numbers however you want to. In the 70s, they thought we were headed to an ice age. They were wrong, just like they're wrong about this. But they somehow are trying to make the tie, Rick, that if we have a 0.5 degree increase in the global temperature, that everything is going to burn. But as you pointed out yesterday, if global warming is causing fires, how come it's only in western United States? It's not in western Canada. It's not in western Mexico. It's not in anywhere else in the U.S. except where we have Democrat liberal governors who won't cut fire breaks and won't do controlled burns because the environmental wackos is a big part of their base.
Let me tell you something. You know what I would say to Joey Biden, who is an embarrassment, and anybody that makes fun of Trump but votes for Biden, you have no credibility. Okay, because if on the I can't believe this guy's trying to be president meter. You can't say anything about Trump and be serious about Biden. Okay, but let's just talk about this for just a minute on what he tried to sell us on. At one point, he has Antarctica melting and on fire at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, Rick, you got to watch out for those very dangerous Arctic fires.
I know. And then let's don't forget this. Here's the vote. Do you want to take a chance that some sort of man-made climate change is going to burn your suburban neighborhood, or Antifa?
Yeah, I think Antifa is a more immediate threat.
Yeah, and you know, so I think if we want to think about the real danger that really isn't a theory, it's what we can see with our own eyes in the newsreels daily. Mm-hmm. Now, I would not suggest watching this video because the guy uses unbelievable language. Matter of fact, I was shocked by the language. But there is a video that I have seen on PragerU and some others, and this English woman. Sorry about that. This is Sherry's computer now. Undoubtedly, all the texts come in too. But anyway, and he's talking about, if you want to know whether climate change is real or not, all you have to do is follow the money. And he really goes into a terrible tirade again. So just listen. I'll give you the basic facts of what he said, so you don't have to hear him talk, because he does not take the suggestion of man-made climate change very well, because this was the trashing that rich people just want to destroy the earth. Mm-hmm. And he said, do you realize that I can go to all these places, because she was talking about sea levels. He said, I can go to any of these places that you claim if the sea level rises by a 1/2 inch, all of it's going to be underwater, and I can buy land and somebody finance me for 30 years. Mm-hmm. And he started screaming at her. He said, there's nobody on the planet that's going to finance you for property for 30 years that's going to be underwater. No. Nobody believes this garbage.
No way. And when we come back to, Trump was on the ground in California with No Way Newsom. And we're going to look at that encounter where they tried to kind of hotbox him into accepting climate change. But I've got a question for the governor out there about some things they could be doing right now. So we'll cover that when we get back. You're listening to the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being a part of all the fun.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
We're all at home a lot more these days, and with colder weather coming, we'll be inside more too. You've been wanting to replace that old worn-out couch or chair for a while now, so let's make it happen today. Because with more time in the house, it will make you happier and a lot more comfortable. All Form furniture is delivered right to your door in days. It's high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats, all at affordable prices, and they come with a forever warranty and a 100-day trial and free delivery. Save 20% now by going to allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. With fresh seasonal ingredients and 5-star recipes, HelloFresh will help you create mouth-watering meals from your choice of over 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, veggie, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code Bubba, get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code Bubba for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com for more info under sponsors. We've had to make a lot of adjustments this year, but we still rely on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over summer months. You need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Rates are as low as $99 a month. Get coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba to save 10%, or visit rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply.
Hey, Granddad, want to play catch?
Sorry, buddy. I wish I could, but my feet hurt too much.
Are aching feet keeping you from enjoying life? Then get Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer Medical Technology. Clinical studies show the VersoShock technology in the Mighty Walk reduces foot, knee, ankle, and back pain up to 92%. Engineered to reduce impact and relieve joint pressure, Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer comes with 3 specially designed insoles for comfort, alignment, and adjustability. With wide and extra wide widths available, it's the perfect shoe for comfort, support, performance, and pain relief.
So, who's ready to play catch?
I am, Granddad!
Try Mighty Walk for 30 days, and if your feet still hurt, return them for a full refund. And keep the insoles, a $50 value. Save $30 and get free shipping from Gravity Defyer when you go to gdefy.com and use code RADIO. That's GDEFY.com, code RADIO.
Did you know a fire department responds to a fire every 24 seconds? First Alert is reminding you to be ready for the unexpected by installing smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in every bedroom of your home. Don't forget to add First Alert fire extinguishers on every level and in common spaces like the kitchen, especially if you're cooking more, and know how to use them. Protect your whole home with reliable protection you can trust by visiting firstalert.com and Lowe's stores today.
If you like country music and star-studded award shows, then you'll love 5-Hour Energy CMA Awards Sweepstakes. 5-Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Awards. To enter, buy any 5-Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC.
I worry about lots of things. My finances, my grandkids.
If you're 65 or older, you have enough things to worry about. Pneumococcal pneumonia shouldn't be one of them. Even healthy adults 65 and older are at increased risk for this potentially serious bacterial lung disease that can disrupt your life for weeks. Help protect yourself with the Prevnar 13 pneumococcal 13-valent conjugate vaccine, diphtheria CRM 197 protein. Prevnar 13 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 13 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Prevnar 13 does not protect against all strains of the disease. Don't get Prevnar 13 if you have had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with a weakened immune system may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effect was pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects and full prescribing information, please call 1-866-694-9300 or visit Prevnar13.com. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 13.
All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who Order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio!
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba.
21 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. I mean, here we are, 26 and a half years. We're approaching the end of year 26, and we'll celebrate our 27th birthday coming up in January, if you can believe that, guys. But we're continuing. We got Span coming up. We'll talk to him after we come out of the bottom of the hour break, 35 minutes past this hour, and he'll update you on the latest with Sally. And gosh, Speedy, you and I were talking before the show today. Looks like some of your family and where you grew up may be right in the path of this, even though it's so far not major, but still the rain and the flooding and the potential of issues is very real. So we'll talk with Span about that coming up at 35 minutes past this hour if you need an update on Sally. But Bubba, now we're going out to Newsom and the gang in California. Now, what's going on with this next?
So Trump went out to look at the California fires firsthand. And, of course, Governor Newsom and Trump are no political friends. But Trump went anyway. He was ganged up on by the whole California delegation out there yesterday, and they were trying to hotbox him on climate change. It was kind of funny. And we're going to see a clip here. I think his name is Wade Crowfoot, who is with the California Department of Natural Resources. And he is trying to convince Trump that global warming is behind all this.
Greg, I wish your last name was Crowfoot.
And you just have to hear the exchange. So, Adler, go ahead and roll.
Okay.
But even in greater LA, 120 plus degrees, and we're seeing this warming trend make our summers warmer, but also our winters warmer as well. So I think one area of mutual agreement and priority is vegetation management. But I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests, and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key, because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay, it'll start getting cooler. You just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Hey, well, I don't think science knows, actually. Tom, please.
So, Mr. President,
So Trump is guaranteed it will get cooler. Just stand by and watch.
I guarantee you, it'll be unbelievable. I'm sorry, that's Dan Moulton.
Yeah, that's Dan.
Well, here's the thing, and I can promise you this, and we don't have a lab where we can act this out, but I can take 100 acres of California forest. I can raise the temperature 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 degrees. It will not automatically start on fire. Okay, it will not self-combust.
No. Mm-hmm.
But if I drop a match in it and it hasn't been fire broke or it has not been control burned, it will go up like a cinder block. I mean, like a tinder box, okay?
Yeah.
You're going to have flames 40 foot high. You're going to have the winds driving it. I'm going to burn that thing to a crisp, okay? But if you let me go in before I do that and I cut fire breaks, and you let me do a control burn in the time of the year when there's not those Santa Ana winds blowing through, and then we go back and we try that same experiment, I promise you it will not burn near as hot, near as fast, and will not go near as far. I promise you that.
Well, and let's talk about the other issue of how California, shows us their infinite wisdom. So here's California, and here's this guy. We just heard him, and their big concern is hot, heat, hot. How we gonna make it? But then they try to set up another environment that has people having to turn the thermostats off that would keep them cool. So they believe it's going to get hotter, but then they try to diminish the ability for a human being to save themselves from the very heat they want us to fear by not doing what they need to do to be sure people have enough power.
Yeah, and their whole strategy is not to dirty up California by making power. They don't want to dam up rivers.
Right.
They don't want to have nuclear reactors. They don't.
Which is the most clean, by the way.
And they don't even want to put windmills up because the environmentalists don't like the look of windmills. They kill birds, all this. So they talk about windmills, but they don't want to build them. What they want to do is they want companies to do that over in Nevada, and then send them the power via high-tension, high-voltage wires over to California for them to use. Well, it really doesn't work that good that way.
No, it doesn't.
And, like I said, our state here, now we'll dam up a river in a minute. I mean, we'll dam up a river, and you can see the dam, and you see the water backing up from the next one. I mean,
Bubba,
we'll dam one up in a minute.
Yeah.
As we speak, if today where I'm sitting, okay, as we speak, if today where I'm sitting, let's say, I'm just going to use a number. This is not what we're dealing with. Let's say that 15 years ago, today it was 91, okay? And now this year it's going to be 101. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over to the thermostat and I'm going to drop the thermostat down to make myself comfortable and then sit back down. So I don't have any issue worrying about power because I've got enough sense to know that we need it. This is what you got to understand. I talked with Professor Paul Cleveland that we've had on the program, and he was talking about when he grew up. He's about 10 years older than us, okay? So if you had grown up, and let's say we had the kind of politics we have today, and you were sitting there in the late 60s, early 70s, and you had this kind of politics, here's what they would be saying. Do not vote for my opponent because he doesn't believe that fossil fuels are limited. He doesn't believe in the science that we're going to run out of fossil fuels, and he has no plans for how to keep you warm and how to help you to have access to heat because of the coming ice age. He's an ice age denier. He doesn't believe it. We're not going to have enough fossil fuels, so we're not going to be able to heat our homes, and we're all going to freeze to death because of the coming ice age. That's what the left of today would have been telling you in the late 60s, early 70s if they were like the current version of the party. And those two things, and I was talking to Paul Cleveland about this and others who were young then, that was the terrifying notion of the day. You can find the Time magazine articles that prove the headlines.
I got the cover of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying, the one I didn't know about was this thing. I knew they were saying fossil fuels were limited, which, by the way, that's turned out to be wrong. It certainly would have not run out when they said they would. But then they were saying because that's real important is you're not going to be able to heat your home because of the coming ice age. That's exactly was the fear mongering of the day. And they would have told you the science absolutely said that. And you know what? They were wrongo.
Follow the science, my friend. The problem is the science is a moving target.
That's right. I mean, anybody afraid of acid rain today? Anybody afraid of acid rain today?
Yeah. Look, we used to sing about it. It's in the songs. I mean, we play the song here. What was it? It's the one
Jamming Me, Tom Petty.
Yeah, Tom Petty has a song that says "Bring Back Acid Rain." I mean, he's referring to a problem we had then with pollution. Right. Look, no one. Let me be clear about that, and I can't get it all in here. I'm gonna have to come back, and I want to ask Governor Newsom a question or two.
All right.
You can't. You just can't do what they're asking you to do. Okay, and there's a problem, and they want some pie in the sky answer that's really not going to help anything anyway. But we'll talk about it when we come back.
All right, we got Span updating us on Hurricane Sally as well. We'll get you the latest on that. Yeah, I got you. We can do both.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair in a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code Bubba. carshield.com, the code Bubba. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week quick start pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to relieffactor.com. That's relieffactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code Bubba to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code Bubba for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
$35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show, and thankful that you are with us. We have much to cover on the program today, and a lot of it is updating. Span's about to update us on the latest with Sally. Lay down, Sally. That's it for a minute. But before we do that, let's talk a little bit about CarShield. There's nothing worse. We've all had it happen. New car, used car, doesn't matter. If your warranty is over, sometimes you get a used car, any warranty left on that? And if it had a little on there, that's good, but it may be over. New cars, they have warranties, but they end. And so when these things end, now you get a problem. And with these, high-tech computer cars now, you saying, well, my daddy was a mechanic, or I know how to do this. You may not know how to fix one of these computers. So there's a lot of issues out there, but you can drive with peace of mind if you just get that automobile under a protection plan with CarShield. CarShield.com. Go there right now. When you go to CarShield.com, you'll see some different choices. They start at like $99 a month. They've helped over 1 million drivers. Now, listen to this. When you're under the CarShield, they'll deal directly with the ASE certified mechanic or dealership of your choice. You don't have to worry about it. If it's a covered repair, they pay them directly. You're done. You get a rental car at no cost to you. And then whether you're having problems or not, you get 24/7 roadside assistance the whole time that you're under the protection plan. So pick one now. Use the promo code Bubba at carshield.com, or if you call them, 1-800-CAR-6000. Either way you go, mention Bubba or type in Bubba, and you get 10% off. And remember, these plans start as low as $99 a month, and boy, they are worth their weight in gold. Carshield.com, code Bubba, or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. We have Span standing by.
Mighty good weatherman. Brother James, how are you, sir?
I'm doing well. Where's the hurricane song?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There it is.
And James, just to be clear, so that Joe Biden will not be confused, we have hurricanes every year this time, right? I mean, this is hurricane season.
This is the climatological peak of the hurricane season, mid-September. In fact, if you look on this date, you can find hurricanes on the board almost every year, going back to the start of weather records. So, yeah, this is when you have them. And we've got one, gentlemen. We've got Sally that's this thing is just barely moving. And for those that can watch, I'm showing some video from Fort Morgan, Alabama. Bubba, you've been to Fort Morgan before,
Yes,
haven't you?
sir. I spent a little time down there. Love it.
Yeah, this was taken about 15 minutes ago, and obviously, all the beaches are closed. We saw a couple of boneheads trying to get in the water last night on some of the sky cams, but I think most people this morning have done a pretty good job of staying out of the water. But the one thing about Sally, it's just not moving. I mean, it is not moving. You can walk faster than Sally is moving right now. It's moving at 2 miles per hour. And the winds have come down overnight. That's the good news. And we kind of expected this. A lot of these face bag weather enthusiasts that run these pages like Uncle Joe's Tot Locker and Facebook forecast page, they said, ooh, this will be over the water. It's stationary for a long time. This will immediately ramp it up to a Category 5. Well, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't. What happens when a hurricane is stationary, it pulls up colder water from the lower depths of the ocean. It's called upwelling. And so now the water temperatures at the surface of the ocean are colder. And that's one of the reasons this thing weakened overnight in terms of wind speed. And also there's some shear, stronger winds aloft on top of this thing. So most likely this will be coming in as either Category 1 hurricane or an upper end tropical storm. But that doesn't matter. I tell people this all the time. It doesn't matter if it's a 1, 2, 3 tropical storm. All that matters is the impact. And so, we talked about the stationary movement here, no movement. It's a good thing because of the upwelling and the wind speeds have come down. But the bad part about that is the fact that this rain is going to be just torrential on the Gulf Coast today, tonight, and tomorrow. We'll probably see some rain totals on the coast in the vicinity of 20 inches, maybe more. Some people might get 2 feet down there. So that's going to create some major flooding issues. And they're in driving rain right now on the Gulf Coast, from really about Destin all the way over to the Alabama Gulf Coast. And so that's a big problem. And the other issue with this thing, it's going to be the potential for a few isolated tornadoes. A few minutes ago, the Storm Prediction Center posted a tornado watch until 6 o'clock this evening for Mobile and Baldwin counties in Alabama. Those are the 2 coastal counties in Alabama, and the Florida Panhandle. That would include Pensacola, Destin, Panama City Beach, Cape San Blas, and Port St. Joe. So if you're in those places, just be aware there could be a few water spouts or isolated tornadoes today, and those can be pretty hard to warn for. And to make matters more confusing, mobile radar is gone down overnight. So, Bubba, maybe you can get your wrench and go down there and fix that thing for us.
Somebody's got to climb a tower, ain't they?
Saddle up.
Get that thing going.
Yeah, they've got technicians on site now. I don't know what's happened to it, but it's down. But we've got the Eglin Air Force Base radar. There are other radars to deal with. But again, once this thing goes inland, fellas, it's obviously going to keep weakening. But the rain potential is still very high in terms of heavy rain through parts of central and south Alabama, up into north and central Georgia, and even parts of the Carolinas later this week. Of course, the rain shield will gradually move on to the east with time, but there could be some flash flooding as far north as Birmingham and Atlanta, Interstate 20. There are flash flood watches for I-20 and points south. But here's the really good news behind all of this, guys. Once this thing gets out of here late this week, it's going to help to pull down some really good air. It's going to feel like fall this weekend for most people in the deep south that are listening to the show here. By the time we get to Saturday and Sunday, humidity low, highs around 80, lows in the upper 50s. It will feel like fall. So that's the good thing once we get Sally out of here is the fact that the weather's going to be great for the weekend ahead. Just great.
James, I want to be sure I have this meteorological, however you say that term right. Did you say that some people say ooh, ooh?
Yeah, no. So, here's the problem we have. So, and listen, I was a weather enthusiast and still am today. Nothing's changed. But when I was a kid, we didn't have face bag, but now anybody, a 15-year-old kid can throw up a Facebook page and call it, Joe's Facebook weather page. And he'll get 100,000 followers, and he figures out, ooh, I've got some power here. Ooh. and what the guy does, he'll see the hurricane sitting there, and it's not moving, and he'll think, ooh, it's going to be over water, for all this time, and it's just going to keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And these professional meteorologists are morons because they're liars in their fake news and their media. And, that's a problem. And a lot of people believe these guys. But understand, this is a big deal. And here's the problem. Don't focus on the wind. That never has been the big issue with this thing. It's not the wind. It's the rain that it's going to produce and the surge flooding. Understand, we're going to see a 6 to 9 foot storm surge coming up Mobile Bay. It's going to push a lot of water inland. So there's going to be storm surge flooding, but the freshwater flooding with the rain is going to be a big deal. In fact, again, I honestly think, based on our trends, the fact that it's so steady rain down there this morning, we're going to see some folks with 2 feet of rain.
Wow.
And the potential for that would be for Dauphin Island. I would not want to be on Dauphin Island one way or the other because of storm surge flooding. In fact, the causeway has been shut down as of this morning. I saw some images of the causeway being blocked off on Dauphin Island.
I think it was flooded yesterday.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's just going to deteriorate. So that's going to be the big issue. So I don't want people focusing on the fact that the wind speed is decreased, and it has. But the wind has never been the big issue. It's going to be all this rain.
And James, just to recap, a hurricane's always serious, but you're looking at a 2 or a 1. It's really the fact that it's not moving quick, and it's just going to be a rainmaker and a rain dumper on everybody.
Yeah. And here's the other good thing that I like to report good things with the bad things. For people that are inland in Mississippi and Alabama and Georgia, they probably have memories of storms like Ivan in 2004. Remember Ivan?
Oh, yeah.
That thing was a powerful major hurricane that was moving steadily inland, knocked out power to hundreds of thousands of people for days and weeks. The damage was just severe. Trees were down everywhere. Power lines were down everywhere. This is nothing like that. So if you're in inland parts of Georgia or Alabama, will it be windy tomorrow? Yes. Will you have trees down all over the place? No. Winds inland will be 15 to 30 miles an hour. Now, if you've got some trash tree that's diseased, it might come down. You can probably go push those things down with your hand. But in terms of widespread wind damage, we don't expect that inland for places like Atlanta, Montgomery, Birmingham. And they have memories of Michael. They have memories of Opal, all these major hurricanes that have just moved in and just, had fast forward motion. That's not the case with this one. It's not going to be the wind. It's going to be the rain. And again, along and south of the circulation center, watch out for a few isolated tornadoes. And again, these are hard to deal with. The main threat for a tornado tomorrow is going to be south of a line from about Mobile to Macon. This would include parts of South Alabama and the southwestern part of Georgia. So just kind of pay attention to flash flood warnings and tornado warnings if you're inland. And we'll get through this. And once we get this booger out of here, we're good. And real quickly, we've got 3 other named storms out there. Paulette, on the way out, moving to the North Atlantic. No threat to land. Teddy could be a major hurricane.
Teddy sounds like a handle.
Yeah, but Bermuda, we'll have to watch Teddy, but the United States, no problem. It's going to recurve and not affect the United States. And Vicky is on the board. Vicky is that's a trash storm. Weak system, East Atlantic, not going to last long, not bother anybody. And there is a new wave that is coming off the coast of Africa, and that will probably develop. And if indeed that becomes a tropical storm, it is going to be the storm with the last name we have for the year. The last name is Wilfred.
Wilfred.
Oh my!
Well, that doesn't sound
we don't
scary.
name him, we
does
just
it?
forecast him.
That sounds like a slow-moving storm, Wilfred.
It really does.
Wilfred.
It really does.
Now, James, just to
but
underline again, climate change is not causing these. This happens every year on planet Earth.
Right. If you're looking for a climate signal, you just don't get on the tweeter and say this is climate change. You have to do a study on that. And if there's any sign of climate having to do with the system, you don't do it and say it. You go back and you study it, and it takes months, if not a year, to do a study on like that. But all the political people, it's election season, so everything's politicized. I mean, goodness, I can post a picture of a sunset and it's politicized.
Really. James, thank you, and we'll call upon you again to keep us updated on Sally. The next few days are going to be critical, how it bends and where it goes and how much rain it drops. So thank you for keeping us updated.
Fellas, y'all have a great day. Thank you.
All right, James, thanks a lot. Ooh, it's over the ocean. Ooh, it's over the Gulf.
Ooh, look out. I'm a genius. Ooh.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, Granddad. Want to play catch?
Sorry, buddy. I wish I could, but my feet hurt too much.
Are aching feet keeping you from enjoying life? Then get Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer Medical Technology. Clinical studies show the VersoShock technology in the Mighty Walk reduces foot, knee, ankle, and back pain up to 92%. Engineered to reduce impact and relieve joint pressure, Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer comes with 3 specially designed insoles for comfort, alignment, and adjustability. With wide and extra wide widths available, it's the perfect shoe for comfort, support, performance, and pain relief.
So, who's ready to play catch?
I am, Granddad.
Try Mighty Walk for 30 days, and if your feet still hurt, return them for a full refund. And keep the insoles, a $50 value. Save $30 and get free shipping from Gravity Defyer when you go to gdefy.com and use code RADIO. That's gdefy.com, code RADIO.
Today on Hey Culligan, hard water hurts appliances. Go for Glenn in Glenview.
Yeah, hey Culligan, my appliances aren't that old and they're already on the fritz.
Sounds like your hard water might be giving your water appliances a hard time, but there is hope in the form of a Culligan high-efficiency water softener that helps extend the life of dishwashers, washing machines, heating systems.
Okay, hey Culligan?
Yeah, Glenn?
Yeah, hook me up.
Glenn, one high-efficiency appliance-saving softener already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Let's be real. Mopping is a hassle. You have to fill the bucket, pushing a wet, heavy mop around, then cleaning the mop when you're done so it doesn't grow bacteria. A hassle on top of a hassle. Try Swiffer WetJet. With Swiffer WetJet, you start with a fresh pad and cleaning solution every time. And when you're done, you just toss the pad. Swiffer WetJet, the faster, easier, cleaner way to clean your floors.
If you like country music and star-studded award show, then you'll love 5-Hour Energy CMA Award Sweepstakes. 5-Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Award. To enter, buy any 5-Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC.
At Boot Barn, we carry over 225 different styles of performance cowboy boots in-store nationwide so that we can properly support the needs of ranchers, rodeo athletes, and all others who rely on the utility and comfort of advanced tech boots. With this in mind, we have nearly 200,000 pairs of Ariat performance boots, and Ariat builds their boots with the goal of making a high-quality product. Ariat at Boot Barn, proud supporters of the West.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
We've all heard of Casper. You know, the sleep company with outrageously comfortable products at the not-so-outrageous prices. With award-winning mattresses and other products, Casper is transforming the way we sleep one snooze at a time. And with their new Nova Hybrid mattress, their new AirScape technology, it's never been easier to sleep cool. The Nova mattress is Casper's newest and most plush mattress to date. 4 layers of premium foam are designed to provide pressure relief for all-night comfort. Now with AirScape technology, air moves through and the heat stays out so you can sleep all night long. From bedding, bed frames, and even a dog bed, Casper has everything you need to build the bed of your dreams. We love our Casper mattresses. Give them a try. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. That's code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Or visit RickandBubba.com under the sponsors for a link. Term and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Eight minutes to the top of the hour, now 7 minutes to the top of the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, the real Greg, Burgess, Helmsy, Adler, and Bubba, all there at the Broadcast Plaza. I'm coming from Burgess home studio as now I'm experiencing my opportunity to be quarantined. Hopefully it's for nothing, but we're trying to be wise and follow the instructions. And if we're overly safe, then that's great. But if we ever are reckless, and then we'd rather not have the regret. So hopefully I won't be here very long, but we are doing that today. That's why some of you that are watching on YouTube, you see a different look. And I don't know that you can tell or not if you're just listening, because of Bubba's outstanding engineering skills. Our audio is usually pretty number one, no matter where we are. So Bubba, we were talking about this man-made climate change, and as Span just mentioned, we got an election coming up in November, so we're ramping up. We heard Joe Biden just carry on making statements that were just outlandish, and he called the President Trump, if I have this right, a climate arsonist.
That is correct.
Yes, that's correct.
Yep.
Yeah. So his inability to stop climate change, he's burning places.
Yeah. And the president, you know, Joe ventured out of the basement all the way out to Wilmington, Delaware. And, of course, President Trump was in California, and he was meeting with the California governor. We played the clip earlier. They tried to hotbox him a little bit, no pun intended, and say, look, climate change is causing all this. You got to, you need to agree with us on climate change. Of course, Trump would not give in to that, as you knew he wouldn't. But I just thought it was interesting. Let's say that President Trump yesterday said, hey, guys, look, y'all are right. Climate change is now causing a lot of this. We got to do something about it. And they'd probably give each other high fives. Hey, we talked him into it. And he said, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back and I'm going to sign the Paris Accord. I'm going to get us back in that deal. So he goes back, he signs the paper. What changes? What
Nothing.
Changes? And this is the question I have for the governor of California.
Governor.
If you think that climate change is causing this and you think it's real, why don't you make changes in California now? Nobody's stopping you. Trump's not blocking you on doing anything. Outlaw cars. Outlaw airplanes. That'll solve it. But he won't do any of that. I promise you, the governor of California has not cut back 1 mile on his limo, 1 mile on his helicopter, 1 mile on his plane.
No.
Because he really doesn't believe it. It's something he wants all of us to cut back on while he, the ruling class, gets to continue.
Yep.
You know, he's kind of a bird anyway. He's got a strange history out there. Rick, did you know he was the mayor of San Francisco, right? Do you know that?
That explains a lot.
And I think, if I'm not mistaken, isn't he related to Nancy Pelosi?
Now, that I don't know.
I think he's in her family, and you know who he used to be married to, right?
No.
Kimberly Guilfoyle. Does that name ring a bell?
Mm-mm.
The girlfriend of
Trump's.
of Don Jr. now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you're talking about a strange crossing of political ties here.
Yeah.
But I would say this. Look, Governor, you're a governor of California. Now, granted, you got the highest unemployment, you got the highest state taxes, and you got the highest debt of any state in the history of our country. You're doing a great job. But with all that said, you're the governor. Why don't you do something about climate change in California? Limit the number of cars, put hours on hours that people can drive or not drive, tax the gas more, tax the property more. Look, you got all kind of things. Why don't you do something? Trump is not holding you back.
Yeah.
If you really believe that, and your buddy Crowfoot over there, y'all get on it and get something done.
Well, we've talked about this for so many years, guys, and it's almost like you go. But as sometimes we love our buddy Sean Hannity, and sometimes we get upset that he repeats these same facts over and over again because we actually got it the first time. But I've just read your email every day, and you realize that if you don't repeat stuff a certain amount of time, a lot of people don't hear it. But what Bubba's saying is what we've been saying for years: is if you want to know whether these people really believe it, just watch how they live their life. And they don't live it like they believe it, other than Ed Begley Jr.
Yeah, I'll give him that. See, he is doing what any good liberal that really believes this should do. He got rid of his car.
Yeah.
He started riding his bike to work. Of course, he doesn't work as much as he used to because he can't be there as much.
Right.
He's tried to make his house solar powered. Good for him. It's a fun project. It really doesn't work in modern day, but we just don't have the technology yet. But look, I love a good solar power project. I can charge batteries. It's wonderful.
Maybe we need to check in with Ed, see if he's still. That's been a few years.
Yeah.
He might his butt got raw. Got tired of riding that bicycle.
Hey, think about how many things that we get on a kick about and don't stick to. I wonder if Ed did that too.
Right.
But the point is
exactly that if the governor really believes that, Donald Trump in a piece of paper called the Paris Accord ain't holding him back.
No.
Hey, all he has is air and opportunity. Do what you want to do, Gov. But I promise you, if you want to solve your forest and your fire problem, let me handle your forest management for 3 years. I'll show you a completely different picture. And it has nothing to do with climate change. But, buddy, I'm going to give you some fire breaks that you can drive an 18-wheeler through, okay? And we're going to have some controlled burns every year in February, and that place is going to look sharp. This is what the environmentalists don't get. If you leave it to its natural state is to burn out of control.
Yeah.
And we are the gardener. Of course, that falls back on a biblical principle that they don't want to accept, that we have to manage the garden. And part of that is fire breaks and control burning.
But don't forget, this government wants to keep you from going to church to hear that.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. So anyway, just look at all the Democrats have got control of a lot of places, a lot of states, a lot of cities. Take a look at them. If that's what you want, then vote for them.
Absolutely. You get what you deserve.
That's right.
Top of the hour, Max Lucado will be with us when we come back. More of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing. Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere! Save yourselves!
I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cooks Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. When you've had the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you can get trapped into paying your premiums and not even think about it. That makes it really easy to overpay and not even realize it. Stop overpaying for car and homeowner's insurance. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. Gabby takes the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Just link your current insurance account, and in just minutes, you'll be able to see quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average, and they'll never sell your info. So no annoying spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check your rate, and there's no obligation. Stop overpaying on your car and home insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. Gabby.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcasts. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code Bubba. carshield.com, the code Bubba. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher anywhere in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors.
6 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. The guys all coming to you from the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. I'm coming to you today from the home studio. Hopefully we'll be back with the guys sooner than later. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, and of course, welcome back to mic number 2. Just was talking in the break to Max Lucado, Bubba, that we've been doing this 26 and a half years. Welcome back.
Glad to be here, and we thank everyone for joining us for the Rick and Bubba experience.
So Max Lucado is joining us, and Max has been on the show several times over the years, and always, you know, you think about the times that we're living in, and his new book is called You Are Never Alone, Truth in the Miracle of God's Presence and Power. So let's welcome back Max Lucado. Max, welcome back to the show.
It's great. It's really great. You know, I may be wrong on this, but I was trying to recall the very first time I was on your show, and I was there in person. And I believe, I'm really pretty sure this is it. I believe it was right after 9/11.
You are correct.
Just as it happened that year, my book called Traveling Light came out on September 17th.
Yeah.
Of course, 9/11, September 11th. And so I was on a book tour, and I can recall talking to the two of you, or the team, or your entire team, about the tragedy of 9/11 right there in your studios. And I think it's significant that here we are nearly 2 decades later in the aftermath of several global challenges. So I'm thankful to be here. Thankful you guys are still talking and still encouraging. I know millions of people count on you to lift their spirits and set their course each day.
And we just make them feel better about themselves after they see what a wreck we are.
Yeah. Sometimes people don't understand how what a big deal grace is, and then they realize that God has redeemed us, and they go, "Oh, it is a big deal. It does require." But if you remember, Bubba, what Max is talking about, he came on the show talking about the book, and then you went and were part of a big prayer service. People gathered at the local arena, the BJCC there in Birmingham, and we went to a service.
Mm-hmm.
Part of what's interesting, governor of Alabama was supposed to be there, and he got called to he wasn't governor then, I'm sorry, he was actually in Congress, right, Bubba?
Right. He was our congressman, and he was going to speak and didn't get to come to it because he was called back to the Capitol building because our attack on Afghanistan was about to start. We didn't know that. We knew it was coming, but it actually happened, I think, within 24 hours of when that meeting took place.
Right. And so that was the first time that we were all together, and so many times since. So, Max, we were all talking in the break, and as Speedy, you know, as a good producer would do, hey, guys, y'all are doing a great show, but nobody hears it but y'all. Because because these are very bizarre, perilous times that we're living in, and you're bringing up this point. We talk about the virus and all that, and then you get into the strife, you know, involving Antifa, and then you have people who are trying to protest. You have the racial elements have found their way back into the American DNA, and there's just a lot of chaos going on. And the problems, as we were talking about in the break, are easy to see, and certainly we want to try to get a plan to address those. But then there's this secondary thing that is happening to our country, which is equally important and may long-term potentially be more damaging. And that's the effect all this is having on the psyche of the people of our country.
There's so much anxiety. We, as you and I were talking, the calls to mental health hotlines are 900 times what they were this time last year. 900 times. And we've read the horrifying statistics about depression being significantly up. I heard a statistic just last week that the number of filings for divorce is up 26% over what it was this time last year. And so it's just like we're getting beat up. We're just getting beat up. And I think it's so essential during a time like this to realize that we can only respond with spiritual weapons. We can't think for a moment that the government can solve this, or a change in policy can. And I know we're in an election year, but nobody can think that a different president or the same president is going to fix this. We have to go deep in our own hearts and turn our hearts toward our Heavenly Father and cry out to God and ask Him to help us, to give us strength. And He will. He will. Here's where spiritual strength is absolutely essential.
Well, Max, in any storm, I mean, it's key to where you're anchored. And I know Rick was talking about that in the break. If you don't have a strong anchor and you don't have a big old steel chain holding you down right now, and the waters get high and the waters get rough and the winds blow, I mean, you're all over the place. You don't know if you're going to make it. You don't know if you're going to be turned over. But if you've got that anchor to go back to, even though the waves may get high and the winds may blow, you still are holding on, and you've got something that you can call home base and something you can rely on. And that's what we find in our faith.
Absolutely. You know, the $2 term theologians use is sovereignty, that God is reigning, that God is still in control, that there's never a moment that He's not running the universe. So this tells me and tells us we're not weather vanes whipped about by winds of fate. We're in the hands of a good, living, and loving God. Now, that doesn't mean we don't face challenges. That doesn't mean we don't battle diseases. That doesn't mean that we don't get laid off, furloughed, or lose our work. But it does mean our good God is in charge. We can sit in His lap. He's a Heavenly Father, and we can turn to Him for strength. Now, if somebody doesn't have that, it's not too late. It's not too late. Right. You can today cry out to God and say, God, I've ignored you all my life. I've neglected you, or I once knew you. I've pretended you weren't there. But Lord, I'm coming because I've exhausted all my plan B, C, and D, and I need you. I need you. So this could turn into a moment of redemption for many people who have turned away from God.
Can I tell you, Max, one of the ways that that's going to take place, and this is the way it should always be, but, you know, there's the way things should be, and then there's the way they really are. Until we are completely done with this flesh and we're standing in the presence of a holy God and everything is made new, even those of us that have been redeemed, we're in a sanctification process. And as Paul talks about now the battle, I love what C.S. Lewis said. He said, if you wanted to experience the strength of the Nazis he was writing during the time of World War II, it's not to go along with them. It's if you decide to resist them. Thus is the same thing with your flesh. Once you've been redeemed and your spirit that was dead has been made alive, now your flesh will fight for its life. And so you go through a process of feeding the spirit and then trying to destroy the flesh. So I understand that we're still human, even those that have been redeemed, and we're in a process of being sanctified if we're willing to take those steps that God calls us to. However, these are the times when those that don't share our faith are watching us. And when we go around putting up Bible verses, be anxious about nothing, and what Paul said to Timothy, remember, we're not called to a spirit of fear. We can put those on social media all we want to, but if they look into our lives and they see us panic like we have no hope, then this opportunity of redemption may not have the same draw. Speak to that.
We desperately need a quorum of people who can take a deep breath, receive the presence of God's Spirit within them, trust the promises of God. Trust the promises of God. He said, in this world you will have trouble, but be of good cheer. Be of good cheer. Why? Because I've overcome the world.
Amen.
Well, okay, I got you, Lord. You're saying, okay, this is going to be a rough ride, but you're still in charge, so I can be of good cheer. Don't we need a quorum of people who in the middle of this crazy season are going to say, okay, I'm going to get up every day. I'm going to trust the Lord. I'm going to lace up my boots. I'm going to go to the work if I have a work. I'm going to go love my family. I'm going to honor my covenant. I'm not going to do stupid things. I think that's a key. My dad used to say, stupid won't fix stupid. I think what he meant was he was saying, if you're in a tough time, don't do something to make it worse. Keep loving your wife. Keep loving your husband. Keep taking care of your kids. Keep doing your work. Keep praying. Do the things that you know are right. Just do the next right thing. So I agree with you, my brother. I think this is a time of sanctification, and may the Lord sanctify us, and our sanctification be an encouragement to our neighbors and coworkers.
You know, Max, a lot of times people will ask me, they'll say, how are you doing? And I've kind of adapted a saying to go that I reply to them. I go, well, I'm doing good except for the trouble I've brought on myself. You know, because usually I can track back any problem I'm having to something I did that was stupid.
Yeah.
You know, if I would just quit doing stupid things, that would take out 90% of the problems. I mean, there's some I can't control, obviously, but the majority of them, dadgum, I bring them right on myself. You know?
Oh, I know it. I know it. We were having a conversation here some time ago about what we want on our epitaph. And, you know, I've shared with you guys that I'm just a converted drunk. I was a mess by the time I was 20 years old when the Lord called me. I would not, no dad would want their daughter to go out with the teenage version of Max. And I said, okay, here's my epitaph. Pretty good for a drunk. Pretty good for a drunk. If I've done anything in life, it's pretty good for a drunk, by God's mercy.
Yeah, I've said before, if God forgave me of everything that I did, forgiving you, whoever I'm talking to, I said, will not be a big deal for him.
No. That's right. He's already shown what he can do with us, hasn't he?
Amen. The book is called You Are Never Alone. You can certainly get it by going to maxlucado.com and get that information. Whether you're someone who's already made that decision for Christ, it will encourage you and kind of motivate you to the life that we're called to. But even if you're out there searching, this is a great book for you to maybe take and say, you know what, I've been prompted to look into this. I hear them talking about, and this book can help you on that journey as well. Max, thanks for taking time, as always, to include us, and maxlucado.com for any information that you need.
God bless you, brother.
Keep fighting the good fight, Max.
God bless you. It's always a treat. Stay safe and stay healthy.
And I love that headset you got, Max.
There you go.
You're a rocking Zoom, buddy.
It looks like I'm about to fly into outer space.
866 We Be Big. More of the Rick and Bubba Show coming up. Our website, Rick and Bubba, spell out the word and.com. Go there, folks.
Don't have a megawatt smile to show off? Candid can help you transform your smile without anyone noticing. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and invisible. Your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. Go to candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. Code Bubba for Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off.
We've all heard of Casper, you know, the sleep company with outrageously comfortable products at the not-so-outrageous prices. Casper is transforming the way we sleep one snooze at a time. And with their new Nova hybrid mattresses and new Netscape technology, it's never been easier to sleep cool. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. That's code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Okay, some good news during a challenging time for everybody, and this could really help. You may know hundreds of thousands of people have already made the switch to MediShare, which is the affordable alternative to health insurance. And with so many people looking at how they pay for healthcare right now, seeing premiums going up or the cost of COBRA plans, MediShare has extended their special offer, and a lot of people have taken advantage of it. Simply apply by September 30th, and they will waive your new member fee. That's $170 savings. And of course, that's just a start. The typical family saves $500 a month after making the switch. MediShare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and it's worked beautifully for decades. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to get your additional savings. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Today on Hey Culligan, cleaner, safer drinking water. We got Chris in Cleveland.
Hey, Culligan, I have a water pitcher. Is that safe?
Basic water pitchers are, let's say, passable, but a Culligan reverse osmosis system can do way more and help reduce lead, arsenic, something called pesticide runoff.
Hey, Culligan?
Yeah, Chris?
I'll take one of those reverse
osmosis to get the mostest out of your drinking water? Chris, we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
When much of the country was shut down during the pandemic, the trucking industry remained open and on the front lines to deliver to our homes and stores. Did you know there are 3.5 million professional truck drivers in America working to deliver for you, serving 80% of our communities? This week, it's National Truck Driver Appreciation Week, and we're tipping our hat to truck drivers who safely deliver day in and day out, and during a global crisis. To learn more, visit Trucking Moves America Forward at truckingmovesamerica.com.
Napa know-how. At Napa, you can get a 5-quart jug of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil for $26.99. An incredible oil for an unbeatable price from the best car people around. Making this deal the best of the best of the best of the best of the best deals around. That's Mobil 1, only $26.99. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
General states pricing. Sales prices not include applicable state, local taxes, or recycling fees. Offer ends 9/30/20.
Having dry skin is a struggle. Turns out my body wash was the problem. So I tried new Olay skincare-inspired body wash with vitamin C, collagen, and hyaluronic acid, which improves skin 3 times better versus the leading body wash after 14 days based on clinical moisture retention. And now helps stop dry skin before it starts with new Olay Rinse-Off Body Conditioner. Find new Olay skincare-inspired body wash online or in stores. Try Olay Body today.
At Boot Barn, we carry over 225 different styles of performance cowboy boots in-store nationwide so that we can properly support the needs of ranchers, rodeo athletes, and all others who rely on the utility and comfort of advanced tech boots. With this in mind, we have nearly 200,000 pairs of Ariat performance boots, and Ariat builds their boots with the goal of making a high-quality product. Ariat at Boot Barn, proud supporters of the West.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then, but oh my gut. What about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating, and if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
Minutes past the hour, Rick and Bubba show. Phone calls coming in. We'll do phone calls this segment and possibly next, since we're a little over. Wanted to get in our conversation with Max Lucado. The number's 866-WE-BE-BIG. We've got Harry Murdahl on the phones, and this will be our first opportunity to chat with you today. We've covered a lot, so there's a lot to comment on, and those phone calls are coming in. Speedy, you and Bubba, you guys can see them. I can't. I'm at the home studio today. Hopefully won't be here for long, just following the Rick and Bubba and the protocols that have been laid out. If you think you've been exposed to COVID-19, it's possible that I was, not sure. We'll know more about that. I'll probably be here at least one more day tomorrow because we'll wait on that test to come in, and hopefully it'll come in as a negative, and we'll just go back to business. If not, I'll continue to do the show from here until I go through the time period that we are told to quarantine. So we'll work it out either way. So 866-WE-BE-BIG is the number. So guys, you guys can kind of decide the phone calls as you want to take them.
How about when you have multiple kids in general, and they're active, they're in college, they're working, you live by every phone call. You're like, okay, is it coming through now that you've got COVID? I mean, at what point do you get that call? And as a parent, you just dread it, you know, and I don't know. We don't know that Brody has it. He's going to get tested. He might not. He might just be sick. But my goodness gracious, you just like, hello, hey, Dad, what's wrong? Do you have it? No, Dad, I was just calling.
Well, I was having a little fun with Caitlin last night, telling her we needed her to supply plasma for all three of the other family members. We're going to get it fixed up like the doc was talking about yesterday. So we'll see how that goes. And also, Rick, we have some news coming up, and I know you're going to be just absolutely in despair over this, but it looks like the Macy's Day Thanksgiving parade will not happen this year.
Greg, you'll be upset too.
Oh, yeah, I don't like parades, and Greg doesn't either. But this Macy's Thanksgiving thing is such a tradition.
I don't know what speeding they're going to watch.
And it makes me feel good to know it's happening, even if I don't watch it.
Mm-hmm.
If I can walk through, with the smell of dressing in the oven and see some big balloon going down the street, it makes me feel good.
Yeah,
and I'm not going to sit down and watch it. But if you'll pay attention, this is what happens when you let a communist be the mayor of your city. Communists hate fun. They've always hated fun. And they are they are a killjoy. So you watch, he lets things go on that are not fun. And then he seems like he wants to cancel anything that might be remotely fun or tied to anything spiritual.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering if people promised to shoot and burn the balloons if he'd let them have it.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's a good question.
I didn't know, but am I the only one here that has actually been to that parade? I guess I'm the only one that's been there.
I have not. No.
Let me tell you, it is something to see. I mean, on TV,
you like that?
You think that a Snoopy that's like 6 stories tall is impressive. Wait till you see it in person. You're like, man, that's a big balloon. And you see that thing pulling people down the street that are holding on to it for all they're worth.
A windstorm when I watch it.
Yeah.
Well, guys, let's go back to what we just said. That's America. Yeah. Name another country that could get Snoopy that big.
No, you can't.
That's a good point. Hey, you go from a Hallmark Christmas movie right into Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade? You kidding me?
Back
they'll be rolling Christmas movies here soon.
This is how funny you see. Already. You see a lot of the startup singing groups that are trying to get PR. They're on the floats and they're singing. And there was a startup group that we got to see perform because they stopped right in front of us and sang at the time, and not a lot of people knew who they were, called Boys to Men.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? And now, they're trying to have a comeback, and now they're called, I think, Men Back to Boys. Have you heard about this?
Men to Men. Yeah.
Some of these groups, though, that were big when we were younger, they really are pretty smart to come back because now they know we all have kids, and we'll get the kids involved with what they're doing.
Yeah, because we loved them, and we'll tell our kids that they ought to hear.
Exactly.
Yeah. And if they'll just cover songs that were already hits, people like them.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's weird, if you notice, like on this bunch, and, of course, now, I noticed some of the Boys to Men have put on some weight. But but some of the, when they had these, they came back with New Kids on the Block and 98 Degrees or whatever that one was called, and what was the other, Backstreet Boys.
It's actually 99.5 degrees now because of
thank you,
COVID.
Bubba. Or I've got my new band coming out. It's a new band. It's going to be the same concept. They're called Low Grade Fever. But it's weird to see these grown women go back into these arenas back when you could have gatherings,
right?
And they just like they go back in time, and the band acts like time never went on, and they just come out and they've recreated this scene. This time, though, the screaming people are middle-aged women. It's kind of odd.
Yeah, it is. So, are you? I think we got a couple of calls here.
Yeah,
now,
we're too late to the break. We'll
the
come
break.
back.
Why don't we do phones next segment?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll get a fresh start on that Macy's. And get them screened up. 877 we be big. 866. That's what I said. 866 we be big. I don't have to give that number much. I've been meaning to put that up here somewhere.
Isn't it funny? You pronounce names. Put it on that.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny that just a little slight variation in what is our norm is really odd to us?
Yeah, it is.
It is. It throws us off.
Sure. Oh, that's good stuff, Bubba.
866 we be big. We will come back and take your phone calls next. Lines are available.
Where's that label maker at?
We need to put them right beside the interns now. I guess we'll take those off.
Since we don't have those anymore.
It's real big. 866 we be big. Hey, look at them. They're coming in now.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. When you've had the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you can get trapped into paying your premiums and not even think about it. That makes it really easy to overpay and not even realize it. Stop overpaying for car and homeowner's insurance. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. Gabby takes the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Just link your current insurance account, and in just minutes, you'll be able to see quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average, and they'll never sell your info. So no annoying spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check your rate, and there's no obligation. Stop overpaying on your car and home insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. Gabby.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcasts. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code BUBBA. carshield.com, the code BUBBA. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply.
35 minutes past the hour. There's the phone troll music. You know what that means. 866-WE-BE-BIG. We're going to get as many calls in as we possibly can. Let's go. All right, so since I'm coming from the home studio today, I'll let Bubba and Speedy, because I cannot see all of you on the phone. And also, guys, you're going to have to deal with the 30 seconds. I mean, I'm just going to sit here and just kind of ride.
We can handle that here. We can handle that here. All right, let's go to Dexter in Maryland. Speedy on line 1. Dexter, what's up?
Hey, guys. Monkey Grass and Green Acres.
Wow, Monkey Grass.
Thank you, buddy.
How about that? Oh, why that right there? Go ahead. Wrong button.
I just wanted to tell Rick how he could disable those text messages coming through from his wife's computer. So in the top right corner, you'll see 3 horizontal bars.
I see
Click
that.
on that.
Okay.
Swipe down.
Are y'all comfortable with this during the Zoom?
We might lose him. You should just know that. Big happy thumbs might get going.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I'm seeing the Dow Jones and the stock market.
Yeah. So swipe down, and then you'll see "Do Not Disturb." See that?
Wait a minute. So I need to go down over here. Hang on. I'm trying to
down over here. I wish you were doing. Could you do this as Gary, Rick, in response to him?
Hey, I say, hey, Dow Jones is up. All right, so I'm going.
It's a big old do not disturb.
You know what I'm trying to do now.
It's right at the top.
It's like a half moon.
There it is.
There it is.
A half moon.
There you go.
Yeah, you might see a half moon right there.
I don't see a half moon.
Okay.
I literally see the weather, the calendar.
All right, scroll up, Rick. Scroll up.
Swipe, up, down,
At the very top, you're going to see a line that says "Night Shift" and "Do Not Disturb."
I see notifications. Now it says no new notifications. I don't see a "Do Not Disturb" anywhere.
Oh boy.
The problem is, and it may be because I'm on Zoom, it's not allowing me to put the bar up there to scroll up and down.
No, Rick, do this. You see where it says "Today" and notifications? Click "Today."
All right, I got it.
And then scroll all the way to the very top, and you're going to see a line that says "Night Shift" and one that says "Do Not Disturb."
Scroll all the way to the top.
Yes.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, it's above the calendar date.
Got it. Okay,
see, "Do Not Disturb." Click that button.
Done.
All right, that ought to do it.
Oh wow, there it goes. All right, thank you, buddy. Thanks, Dexter.
Hey, Dexter, good
Maryland.
That away. All right, let's go to Paul in the great state of Missouri. Paul, what's up, brother?
I wrote, Todd.
Hey.
Green Acres, by the way.
Okay, bring it, buddy.
So, I don't know if you've done the Wheel of Meat or not, but I will boycott the show if you do it, and Greg has to play the drums without Rick there. We need to wait till Rick's there so I can see him in pain.
Gosh.
So don't do the Wheel of Meat until after that.
I agree with you.
All right.
You know,
Deal.
Paul, there's just no telling.
Thanks, Paul.
I will say this, at this point in the week, under these environment, in this situation, this environment, I don't think we can promise anything.
Yeah.
Can I tell you something? There's been in the past some mistakes on programming. Greg on the drums and the Wheel of Meat is one of those mistakes.
Oh, I love it.
Gosh,
that's one of my favorite parts.
I got to tell you, it gets me through it.
Because we don't get to see Greg drum enough.
No, just going nuts.
He's a fantastic drummer, but as I've said many times, when you're not with the band, the only person enjoying playing the drums is the drummer.
You're right.
Let's go to Joseph in Oxford, Alabama, Rick and Greg's hometown. Joseph, what's up?
Go, Big O.
Hey, Joseph. Turn down your radio, Joseph.
Listen to the phone. Well,
it's too blocked.
Let's go back to
put him back on hold.
John in Indiana on line 2, Speedy.
Thank you.
Don't reward that kind of behavior.
I know. Well, Helmsy was saying he had something, and now he fumbled. I don't know. John, what's up?
Hey, fellas, how you guys doing?
We're great.
I just wanted to say on the Macy's Thanksgiving Day thing, if they'll just call it the Macy's Thanksgiving Day protest, they'll be good to go. They'll let them have it all the way through.
Yeah, don't call it a parade. Just call it a protest.
There you go.
Yeah, I like Bubba's idea. This year, we set Snoopy on fire.
Bring your guns, pop them full of holes. It'll be great. We're going to try this one more time to Joseph in Oxford.
Okay, yes. I was calling because I wanted to put a message out to Lauren about I proposed to her via letter last year, and she's left me a couple, messages about stuff, but I kind of wanted to just make it public and let Lauren know that Joseph really wants to be with her for the rest of his life, and I love her.
Did you say last year?
Wait a minute.
Oh my gosh! Somebody call a timeout.
I proposed to her in June of 2019 via letter, and it was a really great letter, and I care about her a lot. And
Joseph, let me ask you this: since you proposed via letter, which is not the normal in these scenarios, did she reply to you? Did you get any feedback from that?
I did get feedback from it. It was basically like little clues on what I needed to do to get myself in a better position to where I was ready to give her, you know what I mean? Like,
so she said no.
Everything.
She said no.
No, she didn't say no.
But she didn't say yes.
Do you know this person?
I do know her.
Just wonder.
I know her, but I want to know her better.
Joseph,
well, getting married will
Joseph,
do it.
wait a minute. She didn't say no, but she didn't say yes.
Correct. She basically wanted to. It amazed her. I believe. Like it probably. It took her aback. I'm sure she was awestruck.
Joseph, by the way, is this real? Is this
Joseph,
fake?
Joseph, let me ask you this.
This is so real.
Have you dated her already? Have y'all been a couple for a while?
No. But I've been single for like most of my life. I never really got into the relationship thing because like I wanted to wait.
Okay, wait a minute.
For that person that.
Joseph,
so you could send them a letter. Yeah.
Joseph, wait a minute. You sent someone a letter asking them to marry you who you have not even dated. Do you know them? Have you been on a date with them?
I do know them, but I'm a Christian, so like it was a spiritual letter. Like I guess in the sense of being married, it's a life-changing experience, and I wanted to. I basically let her know that I wanted to grow with her as a person, that who I am is the person that I want to be if I'm with her. You get what I mean? Kind of.
But can I get in here? Can I get in here, please? For the love of God, can I get in here?
Well.
Hey, Joseph, this is Rick. How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, Rick?
I'm good.
I'm so happy to be on there.
That's okay. Hey, Joseph, does she not have a phone?
Yes, sir.
Does she not have a phone?
No, she does. Okay, she's actually an artist for Centricity Music.
So, what do you say?
So this is wait a minute. Whoa. This is a celebrity.
Are you stalking her?
No.
Joseph.
I do. I stay off the grid for the most part. That's why I wrote her a letter.
Okay, Joseph, listen to me. I want to be sure we all have this right. Okay, and then I'll then we can take questions anywhere. I just want to be sure I have this right. There's a woman that you wrote a letter to and told her you wanted to marry her
a year ago,
and she sent you back a letter of some things you need to work on. Do I have that right?
Not in a letter, but through like these little videos.
Through what?
Through what?
Through the like videos or interviews or like podcast episodes or something.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here.
Joseph. And now your second attempt to talk to her after the messages she was sending you in interviews and posts and podcasts.
Final attempt, I guess.
Now you've called the Rick and Bubba show, and this is your next message to her.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, no. All right,
I have no more questions for the
I just want to have kid gloves here on this, Joseph. So you're reaching out to someone that's an artist, and you think that they're communicating back to you through messages and videos or podcasts? You feel like she's trying to communicate?
I know for sure she is.
Okay.
For sure?
Now, how do you know that for sure?
Oh, boy.
Be careful here.
Well, very, very prayerfully.
Okay.
Very what?
Well, buddy,
prayerfully and carefully.
Well, man, look, I hope this works out for you, and I'm glad you called and talked to us about it.
Road.
And you just keep your spirits up and get through this, okay, buddy? Maybe she'll reach out to you.
I really hope that she does now because, like, I guess in a sense, I didn't make it public before because it wasn't something that was needed to be public to me. Like, it was something that was just inside of my heart and spirit. But I know for sure that God wouldn't plant something inside of us that he couldn't bring to fruition.
Well, yeah, and you know what? Let's leave in his hands, and whatever he decides on this, let's adhere to that.
Let's follow that. Yep.
Yes, sir, and I will follow him, and whatever happens is what happens.
Amen.
I thank y'all so much for taking my
thank you,
call.
Joseph. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, and good luck.
Good luck, buddy. Anyone?
How about that?
I just think I'm going to lean over here and hit this brake bed.
You don't hear that a lot.
You don't.
And it's not what we call the traditional approach, but with God, all things are possible. You just have to kind of see how it plays out. Carefully see how it plays
It's going
out.
to be right there with Parting of the Sea, I think.
Oh, my goodness.
That whole call took a turn about halfway through for me.
Thank you, Greg.
Well, I'm just saying.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I worry about lots of things. My finances, my grandkids.
If you're 65 or older, you have enough things to worry about. Pneumococcal pneumonia shouldn't be one of them. Even healthy adults 65 and older are at increased risk for this potentially serious bacterial lung disease that can disrupt your life for weeks. Help protect yourself with the Prevnar 13 pneumococcal 13-valent conjugate vaccine, diphtheria CRM 197 protein. Prevnar 13 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 13 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Prevnar 13 does not protect against all strains of the disease. Don't get Prevnar 13 if you have had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with a weakened immune system may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effect was pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects and full prescribing information, please call 1-866-694-9300 or visit Prevnar13.com. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 13.
Napa know-how.
Get all the quality parts you need at your locally owned Napa. Because right now, when you order from Napa online, you can pick up curbside at your local store in just 30 minutes. Or get your order delivered direct to your door with free one-day shipping and over 160,000 quality parts when you spend $35 or more. Quality parts delivered quickly and safely. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating stores, standard ground shipping and exclusions apply.
Do business more powerfully during Dell's semi-annual sale. Save up to 45% on Dell computers and servers with Intel Core processors. It's time for you to upgrade to new modern devices with Windows 10. Also, save on electronics and accessories, plus free shipping on everything and special financing with Dell Business Credit. Call 877-ASK-DELL to talk to a Dell Technologies advisor who can help you find just the right tech. That's 877-ASK-DELL or visit Dell.com/business deals.
Having dry skin is a struggle. Turns out, my body wash was the problem. So I tried new Olay skincare-inspired body wash with vitamin C, collagen, and hyaluronic acid, which improves skin 3 times better versus the leading body wash after 14 days based on clinical moisture retention. And now helps stop dry skin before it starts with new Olay Rinse-Off Body Conditioner. Find new Olay skincare-inspired body wash online or in stores. Try Olay Body today.
This is an important message for all current and former Boy Scouts.
The Boy Scouts of America has declared bankruptcy.
If you were sexually abused in scouting, you could receive compensation, but you must file a claim by November 16, 2020.
You may file a sexual abuse claim regardless of your current age or the year the sexual abuse occurred.
Visit officialbsaclaims.com or call 1-866-907-2721.
Paid for by the Boy Scouts of America.
Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code Bubba. carshield.com, the code Bubba. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. Nine minutes to the top of the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. We're back. I know that I think Bubba said it best. I don't think we can stop our phone segment now. We love talking to all of you. There's a lot of feedback coming in from the phone segment prior. It only included a few phone calls, but that's all it took. 866-WE-BE-BIG. I do want to point you to this first. allforum.com/Bubba. Now, if you've been wanting to replace that old worn-out couch or chair for a while, and you've looked at this eyesore, let's make that happen now, because a lot of us, look at me now, I'm spending a lot more time in the house than I ever have before in the history of my life. But it will be a lot happier and a lot more comfortable if you'll go ahead and go to All Form Furniture and let them deliver right to your door in days, high quality, handmade in America, in the great state of North Carolina, armchair sofas, sectionals, love seats, all at affordable prices. They come with a forever warranty. Can anybody get better on a warranty than forever? A forever warranty, a 100-day trial, meaning if you don't like it inside 100 days, they replace it at no cost to you, and free delivery. All Form furniture can easily be customized in all shapes and sizes and colors and fabrics and legs, whether you choose yours in leather like I did for Camp House, or maybe one of their durable fabrics that are all spill, stain, and scratch resistant. They look great. They're super comfortable, and they'll send you the fabric at no charge or obligation if you'd rather hold it in your hands and look at it. If you want to do that, they'll do it. So there's no problem at all. And how about this? If you don't like it, they pick it up for free and give you a full refund. So go right now to allform.com/Bubba. That saves you 20% off anything you buy. allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com, right there under the sponsors button. If you're military, if you're a first responder, if you're a student or a teacher, that same code and that same URL will get you 25% off, an extra 5% for you. All right, so any more commentary, guys? Or you just want to go right back to the phones?
Let's go back to the phone.
Let's just move right on along,
right? Let's see here. Why don't we go to Chandler in Jasper on line 7?
Hey, Chandler.
Hey, guys. Honored to be on the show today. How are y'all?
It's our pleasure. Thank you.
Hey, Rick, just wanted to ask you how your wings were yesterday at Baumhauer's. My sister said that she saw you yesterday, and I just wanted to see if you enjoyed them and what's your favorite flavor.
I didn't do wings. I'm trying to do better. So I actually was having grilled chicken. I bet that's a bit of a disappointment, isn't it?
Oh, man. Going to Baumhauer's without wings, man.
I know, man. That's on me. Usually if I do wings, I do Buffalo Wild Wings, all kidding aside. And I don't call them boneless.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not get into that speech again.
Speedy, let's go to line 2. Jerry in lovely Piedmont, Alabama.
Oh, boy.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
We're great, Jerry.
Jerry.
Rick, I hope everything goes all right with your family, man.
Thank you, buddy.
I was just wanting to call to let you know I'm so disappointed in myself that I didn't think to use your show to get in touch with Susanna Hoff, the lead singer of the Bangles.
If you'd have just known.
That's so good.
Crazy Prince tried the same thing.
Yeah. Well,
so
she may
good.
send you a message in her video.
Right.
You know,
right.
Greg, when she was
Dadgummit.
singing "Walk Like an Egyptian," I took that as a yes.
Let's go to Ethan in the Rocket City, Huntsville, Alabama. Ethan, what's up?
Hey, Bubba.
Hey.
Hey, I just wanted to say that you're starting to sound a little bit like Joe Biden there with the 1877 "We Be Big."
Yeah, well, you know, you get out of your lane sometimes.
Who am I?
Who am I?
Basement Joe.
Yeah,
Joe.
Ethan, yeah, I agree. I have no comment. I agree.
I'll let you take a knee. I agree.
Yeah. Leslie in Montgomery, the capital city, listening on WLWI. Leslie, how are you?
Good morning, fellow Biggins.
Hey.
Glad to be here, sir.
What's up, big fella?
Got a question. Barring the previous phone call before the break, what is the weirdest phone call in Rick and Bubba history?
Oh my goodness!
Well, let
Bubba's
me-
so
So
many.
you said excluding any today, right?
Yeah.
Well, I've realized that a lot of our best of CDs that are in the store are
So many.
calls that are that we feature
So
on those
many.
CDs.
Guys, I gotta go. I think I gotta go with Chris Rock.
Yeah, I was going to say that too.
That's
The lady
definitely
who
going.
said that Chris Rock had told her to call us.
Yeah.
And then broke into a
back,
song.
Back in the early days, Bubba, very early, the woman that asked us what we do if we were bit by a monkey, and
Yeah.
we asked her had she been bit by a monkey, and she said no, she was just thinking about that.
Yeah,
That's
there's
pretty
so
good one.
many of them.
Now the lady that said she rode bareback with Bigfoot,
Yeah.
you remember her?
Oh yeah. Can't forget that.
No, that's big. Wasn't that Bigfoot time travel?
Yes,
I think it
That
was.
is correct. You know, there's so many of them. It's really hard to narrow it down. Do y'all remember when we were playing drive-through password with the lady?
Yes.
And her word was a rock, the
Yes.
country, and she thought it was the stone.
Yes,
And she was trying to
think so.
tell them about rocks on the ground. Remember?
right.
That was
Yeah,
pretty good.
multiple calls from David in Louisville.
Oh yeah, yeah. The personal ad shows you could have its own segment of weird calls.
Yeah.
So that's just a few. David in Pelham, Alabama. David, what is going on with you on line 6?
Hey, first time listener. How you guys doing?
Oh well, thank you. Or I'm
Thanks,
sorry.
man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I said that wrong. Long time was the first time caller. I pulled a Joe Biden. I'm sorry.
Hey, Joe's everywhere today.
Look out! That guy will call and get on you.
Yeah. Hey, look, I can't say anything, and when I walk in the bathroom and can't remember why I'm there, I just comb my hair.
I just wanted to say the Democrats have become the magicians of filling the 5 boxes, getting the media, the college professors, and everybody to pull the wool like they did with global warming. In the future, it's going to be Trump or any Republican is responsible, mark my words, for space stability. Any asteroids that come close to the Earth or anything that does anything, the stars explode up, we're destroying space, the universe.
Yeah, that's next.
It's going to be the next year. Republicans, you destroyed the planet. Now it's going to be the universe.
I tell
He's
you,
right. He's all over that.
The
right,
final
David.
frontier. If I could quote.
It's all they do
Jim
is they
Kirk.
just shift. Don't we see, Bubba, that they just shift to new things like he's saying? Don't we see that?
I know. It's crazy.
You sent a text about that. Was it last week at the end of the week? And you were all over it.
Let's go to who we got there, Speedy? What do you want?
Well, just all we got. We got a lot of calls on Joseph. We
My
got
eyes are
Hurricane-
watering here. I can't see.
Sure.
It's like somebody's cutting onions. Let's go to Joe and somewhere in Alabama.
Okay.
Talking about Biden's campaign.
Okay.
Speaking of Joe Biden.
All right.
Hey, guys, I just saw or I read an article where they said that ActBlue.com had got $346 million donated, and apparently you have to put your verify employment somewhere or something when you do it. It's on Fox News, but anyways, 50.1% of the $346 million came from unemployed donors.
Yeah, I saw that too. That's real, by the way, guys.
Well, again, if you go to donate to Black Lives Matter, the organization, you're donating to Act Blue. Just look at the URL. It changes right there in the bar.
Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code Bubba to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code Bubba for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to RickandBubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com.
We've all heard of Casper. You know, the sleep company with outrageously comfortable products at the not-so-outrageous prices. With award-winning mattresses and other products, Casper is transforming the way we sleep one snooze at a time. And with their new Nova Hybrid mattress, their new AirScape technology, it's never been easier to sleep cool. The Nova mattress is Casper's newest and most plush mattress to date. 4 layers of premium foam are designed to provide pressure relief for all-night comfort. Now with AirScape Escape technology, air moves through and the heat stays out so you can sleep all night long. From bedding, bed frames, and even a dog bed, Casper has everything you need to build the bed of your dreams. We love our Casper mattresses. Give them a try. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. That's code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors for a link. Term and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms. Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
6 minutes past the hour. You got the Rick and Bubba Show, 26 and a half years strong. The guys are all at the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all in the mix. I am in the home studio today. We'll see how long I have to stay here, just following our COVID-19 quarantine protocol, and hopefully it is a lot of over safety. Or it was the right thing to do, or I would have infected the entire show. So we will see. But welcome back for a brand new hour. Look over there. There's Bill Bubba Bussey. Hey,
Rick,
Bubba.
I'm glad to be here, honored and privileged. Thank all of you for making the conscious decision to spend a few hours with us each and every day. We do appreciate it.
Bubba, we have a COVID update. All right, let's start with some good news here. And, Bubba, I think you may have this story. University of Pittsburgh scientists discover an antibody that they think neutralizes the virus that causes coronavirus.
Yeah, Rick, this is a big breakthrough, and there's a lot of technical things dealing with this breakthrough that quite frankly, is over the head of everybody here on the show.
Sure.
But they said that this thing is tiny. They said it's about a tenth the size of a normal antibody molecule. But they said in the laboratory it absolutely neutralizes the COVID-19, and it blocks its ability to multiply. And that it could be a game changer if they can get it into the human body safely.
Oh, man. See, that's good news. Now, I know right now our plan is to get your daughter to donate plasma and us all take it.
Right.
That was yesterday when Dr. Burks was frankly phoning all over you for some of your forward thinking on this. And, somewhere she's at rickandbubba.com. You know what I'm saying?
I told Trump to make me the science advisor. I got nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so anyway, that may be good news. Now we leave the high tech, we leave the science, we leave the research, and now we go to the absurd. The NFL is warning coaches that they see them on the television broadcast not keeping their mask over their nose and mouth while they're coaching a football game. I want y'all to remember this.
Yeah.
Now, can somebody help me with following the science on this, that somehow a coach is going to infect somebody looking out on a field where I can understand if there's players up in his face, but when he's standing on the sideline and no one's near him and the nearest player is yards away out on the field, is he really at risk of infecting anyone with coronavirus for taking his mask down to be able to do his job?
Well, it kind of goes back to this restaurant thing, and look, we want to take every precaution possible, even if we don't completely understand the science behind it. They tell us to have our mask on walking in, walking out, but we get to the table, we take them off.
Right.
The players are supposed to have the mask off when they're on the field. Of course, they're at the closest point they can be with anybody on the field as they tackle them face mask to face mask, and they're sharing body fluids back and forth, sweat and spit. But when they come on the sideline and sit 6 foot apart, it's okay. They have to have their mask on. It's just
ridiculous.
It's a little hard to follow. Yeah. I know we're trying. I don't like wearing a mask. I've told you, I've seen test after test. It does help. But you know what? It's hard to breathe with a mask on, especially if you're running. So you can't do that. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's just crazy out there, Rick. I don't know what to believe. Poor old Andy Reid looked like he had eaten a milk carton the other night. He couldn't even see his face. He couldn't see. He was stumbling all over people. He had to raise it up so he could see. He had so much condensation on the inside of it.
Ridiculous. I mean, it looked like we put his head inside a cube. It's ridiculous.
Have you seen these face masks that people are wearing now that are clear? And it looks just like what the dog wears when it comes from the vet, and it's had surgery. It looks like a lampshade upside down.
I think we're going to start wearing those in here.
And people are wearing those.
Yeah.
Now, I want y'all to listen to what the NFL is saying and think of everything Bubba just said to you, that they're going to start punishing these coaches. And it can include anything from fines to ejection from the sideline. And, I mean, we may have a coach kicked off the sideline for not wearing his mask appropriately and from time to time taking it down to say something, or for the love of all that's good and kind to breathe. And poor Andy Reid, we nearly killed Andy Reid.
Yeah.
we
can't breathe, Rick, without a mask,
No. And I'll tell you this, I was looking at Bruce Arians the other night. He looked like he was struggling.
Yeah.
He
had the glasses on.
None of them look, I mean.
And Rick, this is what's scary. If you go up in the luxury suites where the commissioner is, I doubt any of them are wearing a mask.
Of course not. No. Of course. The science of it is, well, and
it's
like
all about the optics.
That's all it is.
It's just
Bubba.
optics so that they don't have liability. That's what it is.
Yeah. Well, and I told you yesterday, I mean, I talked to someone yesterday that caught COVID-19, and they knew they were around someone who had it, and they wore a mask and gloves, and they said they still got it from them. And now they had to spend a lot of time with them.
Yeah.
And so maybe the time may be the most important element out there.
Well, that's the thing, like we were talking about, when it comes to getting physical harm from radiation, it's always about how much and how long you were exposed to it. And we've heard that being brought into the equation. I know Speedy was talking about it with some of his kids. If they're around somebody, but they have to be around them for so long. So, you know, it's just, again, I know what Dr. Burks was saying yesterday. This is all new, so it appears they're changing the rules when actually they're just trying to modify them based on the latest information they've got. But I tell you, just if you're out here armchair quarterbacking and trying to follow this, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when you get into things like we're talking about now, optics. But I think the time thing, there may be something to it for the examples we have. We've got Charles Billingsley that we know came into his house with a severe case of COVID-19. None of his family caught it because they didn't get around him for a long period of time, and they got away from him. Then we have somebody says, I wore a mask and gloves with my kid that was sick, and I got it because I had to take a car ride with them to get them back home from where we were, and I still got it. Well, we also know that I talked to a doctor yesterday that said at their office where they've seen patients, but not for a long period of time, one after another, and because of their mask wearing, glove wearing, and their cleaning protocols, not one person in that entire doctors on that entire team at that office has gotten COVID, and they deal with COVID patients and they test them every single day. But they don't spend a lot of time with these people in any given setting. It's quick. Here, let's get the test. Let's test you. We'll get your results to you. Thanks for coming in. As opposed to if you sit in there with them for a long period of time. I think this time thing may be one of the most important elements.
Well, it may be. And then you have other people who have caught it that don't even know who they were around and for how long. Yep. And look, this brings up something else I wanted to ask, and this may go under its own tech update. I updated my phone yesterday, day before, and it gave me the option to turn on this anonymous tracking. Have you seen that? Yeah. where Bluetooth phones talk to Bluetooth phones and they share that information?
Correct.
So have y'all got that cut on?
No, but you have
I
that
cut mine
option.
on. Is that okay? Or
Well,
not?
Well, that explains the pictures I'm
I
getting.
think that gives you. I think that lets you know if you've come in contact with anyone that has it, and then you get notification, or if you've been around that person.
Yeah, that's what they're telling you anyway.
Yeah, right.
And they're going to use it for other things like tracking you where you've been.
Well, they
Right,
can,
so then they know what
they
ads
can
to
track
send
me.
you.
I'm real exciting. I got a pretty
Yeah.
tight schedule of where I go every day.
Yeah.
It's not a whole lot of fun. Well, where does it show up though on here? Like if I bump into somebody with COVID-19, where am I going to see it on?
You probably get a notification that
Correct.
says, "Hey, here's
There's
the
a
COVID.
message.
Hey, here you go.
Hey, you were in the."
Is there an app though
It's just
that
another
controls all
way,
that?
Bubba, for them to ding you with that alert to get you into
Oh, yeah.
TikTok
That's
and everything
right.
else.
That's how they get you.
That big dilemma.
Yeah, I was going to watch that yesterday, and I made a mistake. If I sit down and get still, I'm going to go to sleep, and I did.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
I just got a weird email from Lauren Daigle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure it wasn't a message
through a video?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, gosh.
15 minutes past. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. We got other stuff to talk about, and we'll talk with you as well as the Rick and Bubba Show continues. Our website, rickandbubba.com.
Dancing with the Stars, Rick. Season 29. We got to cover that.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Most home security companies try and trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. Simply Safe, on the other hand, has everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. Professional monitoring keeps watch, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. All this starts at just $15 a month. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating, and if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
Hey, Granddad, want to play catch?
Sorry, buddy. I wish I could, but my feet hurt too much.
Are aching feet keeping you from enjoying life? Then get Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer Medical Technology. Clinical studies show the VersoShock technology in the Mighty Walk reduces foot, knee, ankle, and back pain up to 92%. Engineered to reduce impact and relieve joint pressure, Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer comes with 3 specially designed insoles for comfort, alignment, and adjustability. With wide and extra wide widths available, it's the perfect shoe for comfort, support, performance, and pain relief.
So, who's ready to play catch?
I am, Granddad.
Try Mighty Walk for 30 days, and if your feet still hurt, return them for a full refund. And keep the insoles, a $50 value. Save $30 and get free shipping from Gravity Defyer when you go to gdefy.com and use code RADIO. That's GDEFY.com, code RADIO.
When much of the country was shut down during the pandemic, the trucking industry remained open and on the front lines to deliver to our homes and stores. Did you know there are 3.5 million professional truck drivers in America working to deliver for you, serving 80% of our communities? This week, it's National Truck Driver Appreciation Week, and we're tipping our hat to truck drivers who safely deliver day in and day out, and during a global crisis. To learn more, visit Trucking Moves America Forward at truckingmovesamerica.com.
This is an important message for all current and former Boy Scouts.
The Boy Scouts of America has declared bankruptcy.
If you were sexually abused in scouting, you could receive compensation, but you must file a claim by November 16, 2020.
You may file a sexual abuse claim regardless of your current age or the year the sexual abuse occurred.
Visit officialbsaclaims.com or call 1-866-907-2721.
Paid for by the Boy Scouts of America.
Okay, some good news during a challenging time for everybody, and this could really help. You may know hundreds of thousands of people have already made the switch to MediShare, which is the affordable alternative to health insurance. And with so many people looking at how they pay for healthcare right now, seeing premiums going up or the cost of COBRA plans, MediShare has extended their special offer, and a lot of people have taken advantage of it. Simply apply by September 30th, and they will waive your new member fee. That's $170 savings. And of course, that's just a start. The typical family saves $500 a month after making the switch. MediShare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and it's worked beautifully for decades. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to get your additional savings. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
The best way to listen to music? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds. And Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet. With 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Plus, there's a 45-day return policy, so give them a try. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio. Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
20 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba show, and we have more to cover. You were talking about, Bubba, when we were going to the break, and I know with this thing about YouTube and they yank us off and all that, we can't play the highlights, but we can discuss this Dancing with the Stars. But I understand Adler says they do have a little package, a little commercial that they put together that we can watch and listen to. So whatever you guys want to do concerning that.
Yeah. Well, one of the things, of course, this was season 29 of Dancing with the Stars, and they've got a complete.
That's a lot of dancing.
Complete reboot with Tyra Banks now the host. They canned the whole crew that was there. I didn't see any of it, but this Carol Baskin character from and what was that documentary, Greg, y'all were all about? Tiger King was on there.
Cats and Kittens.
And then are you saying her kids bought an ad?
No. Her husband's missing.
Right.
And they all suspect her. I mean, they bought a commercial during this to talk about his, if anybody knows.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Who is that?
It's his kid.
His kids.
Yeah. And
bought a commercial during Dancing with the Stars.
His assistant, who has no teeth for some reason.
Asking about why someone who they suspect is a murderer is on the show?
Well, or just asking if you had any information about it, and $1,000 reward, $100,000, reward for those who have tips. And if Carol, I think they even mentioned her being involved. I haven't watched the whole thing.
You talking about Hello, Cats and Kittens?
So
did anybody see Dancing with the Stars season 29?
Did not.
Anybody at all?
I can't sit through something like that. You know that.
No, I can't watch that.
I see one story that says Dancing with the Stars host Tyra Banks gets blasted on Twitter. So what was she blasted about? Does
well,
anybody
Bubba,
know
think
that?
about it. Okay, let's think about this for a minute. The show's been on 26 and a half years, okay? So people, and we've had some changes, but not many. So people kind of get accustomed to, we're watching this because we like the way it's presented. What if all of a sudden we came back in year 27 and revamped everything and no one was left from the show and you had an entirely new team with new hosts? Do you think they get blasted?
Well, I mean, obviously there was a reason they changed, right? I mean, I haven't heard. Was the ratings bad? Were they falling off, or did they just have contract renewal problems, or what?
I think you can go back to what Span said earlier today, too. It doesn't matter what you put out there, you're going to get blasted.
Right, right. To some
so there's
degree.
a little bit of that
going
on.
So do we want to watch this commercial that these kids bought about, hey, there's a murder on Dancing with the Stars?
Well, let's try to see it if we can.
Okay.
I'm Gail, one of Don Lewis's daughters. We are a real family, and to us, he was Daddy.
I'm Linda, one of Don Lewis's daughters, and we miss our dad.
I'm Donna. I'm Don Lewis's oldest daughter. We need to know what happened to our father.
I'm Ann, Don's former assistant.
All we're asking is justice for Don.
Don Lewis mysteriously disappeared in 1997. His family deserves answers. They deserve justice. Do you know who did this or if Carol Baskin was involved?
A $100,000 reward has been funded. You can call the tip line at 646-450-6530.
Or call our office at 800-LITIGATE. Thank you.
So this ran during Dancing with the Stars with that lady as one of the contestants.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that's bizarre.
Worst stepmom ever.
Yeah.
That is bizarro. Did you notice the number on the bottom? I know he said call 1-800-LITIGATE. At the bottom, it said something for more info, see Jack the Ripper Media. Did you see that at the bottom of that commercial? What was that?
I said
Now, they're interviewed.
Ripper Jack Media.
Ripper Jack.
All of those women are interviewed. All his daughters are in the documentary.
Right.
Tiger King.
Yeah. So if you saw that, you know these people. You know who they are.
Yes. And now, even
Ripper
his assistant,
Jack
who we need
Media.
to introduce to Dr. Dudney.
All right.
Did you see her?
Mhm.
Oh, my.
But it is bizarre that you're suspect. And again, we're all innocent until proven guilty, but it's just bizarre she's on Dancing with the Stars. I mean, with all this baggage.
Isn't there a rumor that he flew off with some other woman?
I think that's what she tried to say.
Yeah.
And he may have. I don't know.
He could be on some remote island right now,
watching
hanging out.
all this.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, because I think he was wealthy, and I think.
And he owned a private plane.
Carol ended
Adler.
up. Remember, he didn't have a license. They pulled his license so he'd
Yeah.
fly on the radar.
Yep.
But Greg, you theorize
Fix mom's
that
mouth.
that he was fed to the tigers. Now you've
Now
been
that
real
was
open.
out there.
Yeah.
Remember that? I believe, and then I think the other day somebody claims that had a woman's husband that worked there for him that he admitted that he did away with him or something. I don't know. I can't keep up with it.
Were they having problems?
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't see the documentary.
Yeah,
were
they
they
were.
having issues?
Yes, they were.
It was just weird.
Our wives would probably feed us the tigers on some of the things he was doing.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a little bit he had it coming? Did I hear? Am I hearing this?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. Not that far with it, but yeah, he wasn't Mr. Perfect husband. I can promise you that.
Have y'all watched,
Rick,
have y'all watched her dance?
Did you see it? Did you see the Tiger King thing?
No, I never have.
No, I didn't either.
I've never seen it.
Just leave it that way.
Yeah, everybody.
Pretty
From what
brutal.
I heard from everybody, I don't think I needed to see it, especially when I was cooped up.
It's very bizarre.
It is.
I mean, you try to write that script.
This woman, Cats and Kittens, she has an amazing following, though. I mean, you wouldn't believe the support they have. But it's just weird. It leaves you really sitting there going, like, what happened to this man? I mean, did she really, truly have anything to do with it and feed him to the tigers
What about
to get rid of his body? I mean,
Well, Rick, you know what Speedy saw talked about how big the following is. You know what's going on. People are pulling at your heartstrings with animals.
oh, yeah, for sure.
That's what's going on here.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah,
she's
look,
the
that-
right sanctuary.
Yes.
you know,
Yeah,
putting that
she's
in
the
quotes.
rescuer.
Yeah.
No, let me tell you, these weird animal people, if they think you're being kind to animals, they don't care who you kill.
That's it.
As long as they're humans.
Well, I'm going to tell you, during the documentary, the shots he would take of her, he made a video and like portrayed her in it. It's like feeding the tigers like it was her husband and all. I mean, it was just bizarre.
So back to this.
He wrote a song about it.
It's unresolved. We don't know what happened to him. So when you're at the meeting doing the revamping, Bubba, to your point of Dancing with the Stars, does somebody say, oh, there is allegation?
We lost you, Rick. Somebody's on Netflix.
Little Max Headroom.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Rick, finish that comment again, Rick.
Sorry. Gosh, we were so close, guys, too.
Yeah.
Is that people, or did they just sit around and go, I know she's accused of murdering her husband, but wow, look how many followers she's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're just going for the ratings. I mean, and this is nothing new. They usually do that. They get controversial people
I
who
agree.
are in the news to come and dance and try to drive the ratings with it.
She's not a very good dancer. I just watched it. She'll probably be gone after the first vote. You
we're
never
getting
know. I
close.
don't know. All them followers may get in there after.
Yeah, well, that's what it turns into, which is why they're on there. But I know we're getting close to the break. Anybody else that we would know that's on at this time of interest?
Boy, yeah, I you don't look this way because I can't watch that. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't even. I can't fathom having to sit through that and watch it. I'd be a nervous wreck.
I'm sure people know them, but I looked at the names. I really didn't know any of them.
I don't know a single soul on here.
Really?
Well, look, let's face it. They've had how many guests do they have on each season? 10 or 12, maybe 15.
Rick, sadly enough, Carol Baskin's the only name I recognize.
they're sneaking up on season 30. I mean, they've had a lot of people.
Charles
on there.
Oakley's on there.
Yeah, the former Nick.
I see him.
Okay, they always put a
and
basketball
Vernon
player.
Davis. Vernon Davis.
Oh,
is
Vernon
on there.
Davis.
Yep.
Oh, Vern.
All right, bottom of the hour, 866-WE-BE-BIG. We'll get some of your phone calls in, too. Lines are available, and we'll look at any stories that we still need to cover before we're done today.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to RickandBubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com.
We've all heard of Casper. You know, the sleep company with outrageously comfortable products at the not-so-outrageous prices. With award-winning mattresses and other products, Casper is transforming the way we sleep one snooze at a time. And with their new Nova Hybrid mattress, their new AirScape technology, it's never been easier to sleep cool. The Nova mattress is Casper's newest and most plush mattress to date. 4 layers of premium foam are designed to provide pressure relief for all-night comfort. Now with AirScape technology, air moves through and the heat stays out so you can sleep all night long. From bedding, bed frames, and even a dog bed, Casper has everything you need to build the bed of your dreams. We love our Casper mattresses. Give them a try. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. That's code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors for a link. Term and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
"35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show." We'll get to some of your phone calls coming up at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Lines are available. Harry Murdahl taking care of that. Here, the emails continue to come in on these earbuds that from buyraycon.com. Everybody is loving them. No matter what's going on, 2 things you can count on. You're going to be listening to music. New podcasts are out there. Our podcasts are out there, the archives, and then we have Rick and Bubba University every week. And the best way to hear any of this is with premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half of what the other guys are wanting to charge you. So go to buyraycon.com right now. That's buyraycon.com. Here's an email. Allison shared this with us. Huge fan, guys. Thank you, Allison. Missed those golden ticket seats. Can't wait till we can come back. But I just got my Raycons from your show using the code BUBBA. I have never had nice earbuds, and these are, and she puts all caps, awesome. Adorable case too. So I guess the women like that. They connected immediately. I didn't have to do anything. They sound great. Plus they come with a bunch of different size earbud adapters for comfy fit. Great new sponsor. I'm so excited. Look, their newest model, the Everyday, and that's where the E comes from. Everyday, the E25 earbuds, 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, as you just heard Allison talking about. You got more bass in the previous models. And again, we're back to this, about half what the others are wanting to charge you. And for a limited time, we'll get you an extra 15% off if you go to buyraycon.com/Bubba. Buyraycon.com/Bubba. Use your code Bubba. Get an additional 15%. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. And you know what? Probably, guys, there's guys listening right now to us on the Raycon earbuds. All right. So phone call standing by, guys. I'll give you the guidance and you tell us where we're going.
Let's go to Dave in the great state of Alabama on line 1. Dave, welcome.
Hey, Dave.
What's up, guys? Hey, so a couple weeks ago, my wife and I got an Airbnb kind of in central Alabama.
Uh-oh.
And the description was really strange. It was kind of unspecific, but the pictures were of a nice cabin. And we get there, and when we pull up, the guy was really, really interested in talking to us about animals for some reason, the guy who owned it. And I couldn't help but notice the really tall fence kind of off to my right that was up on a hill. And long story short, he goes on to tell us, he's like, okay, well, you guys seem cool, so I'll let you know. I own a lion.
Oh, boy.
We were like, what? He was like, yeah, I'm an exotic animal trainer. I've worked in zoos and stuff. And he says, I've raised this lion from birth. It's about 6 or 7 years old. And so we kind of awkwardly like, man, that's really awesome. And he was a cool guy. But then he goes on to say, you guys want to meet it?
Do we want to meet it?
And my wife and goes, yeah, we do. And so we stayed the night in the cabin, and the next day we go up. We have to drive down a different driveway. It has these big, like, Jurassic Park door gates on it. And before we go back there, he gave us, like, a whole prep speech about, like, stay close to me. It'll single you out as the weak one in the group. If you go off by yourself, stand where I tell you. Keep your hands out of your pockets. It'll think you have something.
Dave,
and,
I got a question. You going and
Dave,
following this man?
Wait
Dave?
a minute. So how close was this to the cabin you were staying in?
70 yards.
So I probably don't sleep there. But I mean, you're going in the cage where it is.
Coffee and
So there's like 3 layers of cage, and he was not going to put us in the cage with it. But we didn't know. We didn't know because we don't know this person, and we don't know lions. So I was thinking, we're going in the cage with a lion, and we've already gone too far. We're gonna get fed to this lion, and no one knows we're here.
Hey, Dave. Dave.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched Chainsaw Massacre?
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Have you ever watched these movies? Someone invited you to their cabin that you don't know, okay? And then they tell you that they have a lion, and they say the following words: "You want to see it?" and your reaction is, "Hey, honey, where are we sleeping for the night?" not here.
Yeah.
Where's our bed? You could have walked. Praise the Lord, it turned out this guy wasn't a whack job. Of course, he's a little off for having a line, but I mean, there were so many red flags.
Oh, everywhere.
And a lot of yellows, a lot of reds, and you ignored them.
Yeah.
Well, it was one of those where it's like we're already here. If this person is crazy and wants to kill us, it's too late, And so it was like, well,
might as well see a lion.
Might as well see a lion.
We actually have a liner from the guy that owns the cabin.
Thought I heard about the lion. There was a lion. So I just started growling like a lion.
There you go, buddy.
Cannot believe we got him.
Wow, Dave.
Yeah.
So I guess they see the line.
I guess so. How about this? Do you have a drone, sir? Won't you fly it over the, the enclosure or something? But I'm not walking anywhere near that. How about
I'm not sleeping that close?
Hey, follow close to me. Don't put your hands in your pockets. All those guidelines. You're like, oh boy.
When you write your Airbnb review of this place, do you put in there
as a lion?
Ask about the lion?
Yeah. Hey,
I mean. Hey,
Adler,
slept well. Everything accommodations were wonderful. Ask about the line.
Yeah,
it was like being in Africa without being there, listening to the groanings all night.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Adler, should they put that in the Airbnb? You're the Airbnb guy. FYI, we'll be staying next to Lion's Cage.
This is why you got to check the reviews, guys. Always check the reviews for has a tiger or lion.
Bubba, when you asked how far it was, he said 70 yards. You know what I interpreted that? Better known as half a second.
Yeah, that's not near. I thought he was going to say like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
How about the profile should say exotic pet owner for the guy that's hosting? Something that should have
something
sent
else.
Up a flag.
Something else the guy said that alarmed me. He said the guy was not going to allow us to get in the fence with it. As if he was okay with that if he did. Did you notice that?
Yes.
If I were to write a horror movie script, it would feature, just so you know, before you go into my cabin, I own a lion. Want to see it? I mean, that I'm sorry. I'm just like, hey man, I hope this doesn't upset you, but now if I back out of here, where do I turn around?
Yeah. Just don't even worry about a refund. Just get the H out of there.
Yeah,
you
that's
know what
when
I'm
you're
saying?
screaming at the movie. Don't go in there.
The music's already started in the background. Don't go in.
Don't do it.
He obviously sounded like a single guy because there was no family mentioned. Do you think that's how he picks up chicks? You want to see my line?
Let me tell you, it goes back. Remember, what do we all learn from
serious
fishing?
Business.
Yeah, if you're fishing, you throw the right bait to catch what you're after.
Yeah, I know.
And you're cutting down your circle of opportunity.
Yeah,
with some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see. You want to go to Brian in Jacksonville, Bubba?
Let's do it.
All right. Let's do this. Brian, what's up?
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. I remember back when COVID started, Bubba brought up a story about the Prime Minister of Sweden that said he wanted all of his people to get COVID. Guess what? There was a story that came out that they're basically out of COVID now because everybody has developed the antibodies.
Yeah, them in Norway, we keep hearing various stories about both of them. I'm not sure which one did it right and which one did it wrong, Rick. Are you? I'm confused.
Well, from what I've gathered, and again, Bubba, we don't know. I mean, there's so much out there. I mean, I don't know if I'm reading Babylon Bee or not Babylon Bee or Fox News or CNN, but from what I've gathered that I keep hearing, and the fact that you can't get any of the alarmists to talk about it, is you got to look for that kind of stuff, is that these two countries did completely polar opposites approach and ended up with about the same result.
Yeah, we had a story. It was, you're talking about Follow the Science, that showed a curve of infections, hospitalizations, and deaths, and it showed the markers of where Georgia had done one thing, California had done another, and their curve that you were following with the data looked almost like a mirror image of each other. So I don't know if any of it even mattered. I really don't know.
Well, you remember, let's go to our country here, and I want to be fair, just like I say about everything about Sweden and Norway, is we have 330 million people.
Yeah, everything's not to scale on these kind of things.
And by the way, somebody today said that number is getting closer to 35 to 340 million.
Yeah.
But anyway, so it's a lot of folk. But to your point, Bubba, remember when Texas and Georgia and Florida started back to normalcy and the left went crazy? They were doing wall-to-wall coverage of the rising cases, end of time. Look how stupid they are. When's the last time you heard Texas, Georgia, or Florida mentioned in the news?
The fact that they have high school football on Friday night.
Right. Have you heard anything about what a disastrous place they are now?
No, you haven't. You haven't.
It's vanished off the landscape. You know what that means? They didn't really have a big problem.
Yeah. All right, let's get one more in before the break here. Where'd you want to go, Speedy?
Fred.
Fred in Columbia.
Columbia, Tennessee. Good morning, gentlemen. How you doing?
Hey, Fred.
About 6'2", 14 stones here. Hey, I am a COVID survivor, and praise the Lord, I got out after about 84 days in the hospital. But while I was in there, I had some ICU delirium, and I have been listening to the show so long that in part of my delirium, I was doing a broadcast with you guys.
Are you serious?
How cool.
Live broadcast, 866 We Be Big, spin the wheel, wheel of meat, Speedy. Let's take it to Speedy and let him get something going over there. I was doing the, big show, doing a live report with you guys on air, and the nurses were just cracking up. They were laughing because I was just going crazy, doing all the things you guys would normally do in the show in the morning.
Fred, that is hilarious. I hate you were there, but that sure is fun.
Bubba, even sick, he got the number right.
I know it. Isn't that good? Better than I did. Where's that label maker?
It was a great time. I'll go back to School Closing Tony back in the day, so I've listened for a long time.
Wow.
So it's been a while, but I'm thankful to be out, and praise the Lord, it's a miracle that I'm alive. But I'm thankful for you guys for what you do.
Fred, shoot us an email and let us know how to get in touch with you and recap some of that story. I'd like to hear some more about that. But thank you for sharing it.
All right, thanks.
Thanks, Fred. 866 We Be Big. We'll come back, see any stories we left on the table to wrap the hour up, and maybe squeeze in a few more phone calls when we come back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Have you ever wanted to learn a new language like French, Spanish, or Russian, but thought it would be too difficult and time-consuming? Then go to Babbel.com and try it for free. Babbel works because it's built around real life. It teaches you everyday practical conversations that you will actually use. In 15 minutes a day, you'll be on your way to speaking a new language in just a few weeks. Babbel uses a modern conversation-based technique that makes language engaging, fun, and memorable. It starts by teaching you words and phrases. Then, sentences gradually get more complex. Soon, you're practicing short conversations about real-life topics. Babbel is created by language experts who use the spaced repetition method to help you learn quickly and remember what you learned. With Babbel, you can speak a new language. Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Today on Hey Culligan, cleaner, safer drinking water, we got Chris in Cleveland.
Hey, Culligan, I have a water pitcher. Is that safe?
Basic water pitchers are, let's say, passable, but a Culligan reverse osmosis system can do way more and help reduce lead, arsenic, something called pesticide runoff.
Hey, Culligan?
Yeah, Chris?
I'll take one of those reverse
osmosis to get the mostest out of your drinking water? Chris, we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
When much of the country was shut down during the pandemic, the trucking industry remained open and on the front lines to deliver to our homes and stores. Did you know there are 3.5 million professional truck drivers in America working to deliver for you, serving 80% of our communities? This week, it's National Truck Driver Appreciation Week, and we're tipping our hat to truck drivers who safely deliver day in and day out, and during a global crisis. To learn more, visit Trucking Moves America Forward at truckingmovesamerica.com.
Stressed out? Try Stress Balls De-Stressing Gummies. Eat a couple, and you'll feel like... That's because Stress Balls gummies contain a clinically proven herb called ashwagandha that becomes more effective over time at relieving stress. So later, your whole body feels like... Until eventually your whole world feels like... So turn your stressed life into your best life and become a stress baller with Stress Balls Gummy Supplements. Stressed out? Try Stress Balls De-Stressing Gummies. Eat a couple, and you'll feel like... That's because Stress Balls gummies contain a clinically proven herb called ashwagandha that becomes more effective over time at relieving stress. So later, your whole body feels like... Until eventually your whole world feels like... So turn your stressed life into your best life and become a stress baller with Stress Balls Gummy Supplements.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcast. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
All right, it's 8 minutes to the top of the hour. 866-WE-BE-BIG is the number. We can get some more phone calls in, or let's hit some headlines. I mean, anything that we may have missed. But I do want to tell Greg something, and I hate to be the one to pass this along. I just got a text, and it sadly, I'd never made this person a contact, so I don't know who this is. But they said to let Greg know that the great Johnny Scratchoff has passed away.
Oh, no. Greg,
did you hear that?
I hope COVID didn't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say what it is, but it said to let you know that.
He's a legend in Clay County.
Johnny
Clay
Scratch
County legend.
Oh,
So,
man.
Bubba, you were going to mention a couple things before we get some phones.
Well,
in to
just
wrap
just
up.
one story here. The L.A. sheriff, he's still dealing with the fact that a couple of his deputies were ambushed in Compton over the weekend. Amazing story, by the way, as details come out on that. One was male, one was female. The female actually was shot in the jaw, but she was able to get her partner out and literally save his life while taking cover, thinking that there may be more gunfire coming their way. Incredible story. But the sheriff has now challenged NBA star LeBron James to match and double the reward money being offered for information on the gunman who ambushed the two deputies over the weekend. He was on KABC radio when he said the reward money had now reached $175,000. They expect it to be $200,000 by the weekend, and he wanted to personally challenge LeBron James to match that and double that reward. So we'll see how that plays out. Also, there was an interesting set of pictures yesterday. Kamala Harris was in Miami campaigning, and she was being protected by Secret Service agents who were carrying AK-47s. I'm sorry, AR-15s. And the irony was those are the very guns that she wants to ban. But she has somebody carrying them, protecting her. So she can be protected by that gun, but we can't. Our family's not worthy.
Oh, look, every police, when they put out of work, they're going to turn around and hire for their own private security. I told you that.
Oh, yeah. You've done seen that in Minneapolis. They've talked about defunding the police, and then all of the city council members have gone out and hired their own private security teams. So it's kind of the same thing, people.
Yeah, and also we were laughing that Kamala Harris had I think, a Freudian slip. She referred to the administration as the Harris administration, not the Biden administration.
Well, she's just preparing for after swearing-in day.
You are correct. So phone calls out there. I know we had one guy that wanted to talk to us that you guys were saying we were going to first. Who was that?
Joe in East Dublin. Joe, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show.
Well, hey, y'all. Good to be back.
Oh, wow.
Glad to have you, sir.
Hey, I know who's going to win a national championship.
Wow. All right, well, share it.
Drinking early.
Auburn. They got a new running back. His name's COVID, and they're giving him number 19.
Well, there it is.
Who's going to tackle him?
Nobody, Joe.
Y'all have a good day.
All right, man. You too.
Thank you, Joe.
There you go.
Thank you, buddy.
I blame Greg for that.
This is just Tuesday, too.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Scotty in Florence. Scotty, what's up?
Good morning, guys.
Hey, welcome.
I had a question for you concerning the tracking of the COVID on your phone.
Yes.
Wouldn't that have to access medical records, and aren't medical records supposed to be private?
Scotty, from what I understand, and Hams chime in here, this is a system where you have to volunteer information into the application and tell them that you have tested positive for COVID-19. And then as phones that have Bluetooth that have this particular feature enabled, okay, so you got to cut it on, as it passes other Bluetooth phones on the street, in the mall, wherever you are, they share information, and it will tell you if you've come in contact with someone who has tested positive anonymously. Is that right?
Okay,
That's the way I've heard it.
It doesn't. So it's not it is a person has to volunteer their information.
You have to go in the app and say, I have been tested positive for COVID-19.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was the way it was presented to me is that it.
Yeah, and I don't know the answer to that, by the way. Yeah, you would think that's what it's going on, but I don't know.
The app doesn't know that you've been tested unless you tell it.
Well, it depends on if the doctors are involved and
if the phone's
giving these
listening.
names.
What
I'm
if
just saying.
The phone's listening.
They're watching and listening and everything we do.
Bubba, Helms saw Social Dilemma. He knows how to.
Guys, I even took it a step further yesterday.
Shook right now,
Listen,
Rick.
He's shook.
Look, my eyes were not opened. My eyes were widened. Okay, they've been and thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob Ingram, for that. It's a great line because we all know this is going on, but this widening of the eye. I'm telling you, it is scary, and we even took it a step further yesterday. With Rob and I were talking about this, and he told me, he said, "What if, like, say he used an example, Speedy." He said, "Wonder if Speedy's like let's say he's in Target and he's trying to get some peanut butter, and he stands in the peanut butter aisle for like 20 minutes and he never purchases peanut butter. Are they going to hit you with a peanut butter ad because they can hit they know where you're standing. They're tracking every move we make. So is this even being taken to the point where stores are using this when we're walking around in them?"
Okay,
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
no, it makes a lot of sense.
And let me point this out.
Scary.
This is nothing completely unheard of before. They've been telling us that this is where it was going to evolve to. And the way you know that, there was a movie that Tom Cruise was in that had this technology already. It was either Vanilla Sky or Minority Report. I can't remember which one. But you know when you walk up to a reader board on a train, it would send you an ad tailored to you.
Yeah.
If you were an outdoors guy, it would be an outdoors ad. Or if you were if they knew you were looking for a car, it'd give you a car ad. So those kind of smart ads. You know, it's been envisioned before.
It's real. It's real.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Who actually sees you, who understands your needs, who understands the dignity of your work, and who has your back. A Harris administration, together with Joe Biden as the President of the United States, the Biden-Harris administration will have provide access to 100 who actually.
Hey, thank you for watching Rick and Bubba live on our YouTube channel. We're here live every Monday through Friday.
Be sure to subscribe and hit the little bell for notifications.
Waking on the blubber. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Gonna be a big star. Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
All right, guys, closed circuit feed time.